Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is Monday night. Do you know what that means? It's Star Wars RPG night. Hell yeah. It is 7 p.m. PT here in San Francisco. It is July 25th, 2022. Good to have you all here. We've been on a bit of a hiatus with RPG night, but the break's over. We're here. We're here and ready to rock. We're ready to roll digital dice. Dice. We're ready to have fun. We're ready to enter into a digital nerdy orgasm with a bunch of bros. And God damn it, I'm excited. My nipples are ready. Man, it has been quite a while since we did this. It's been about 4 or 5 weeks, maybe even 6 weeks. 6 weeks, something like that. But the wait is over. And as we leave Irulan, our, little homebrewed world that Styx created for us, our 5th edition D&D campaign, as we leave Fantasyland, we enter into the Star Wars galaxy. Here we are. A brave new world to explore. As you guys watch and jack off in the privacy of your own homes. It's pretty special. Going to jump into the Discord with the boys here in a second. But before I do, just wanted to cheers you beautiful fucks for being here for session 1 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Cheers, everybody. That's good. Yeah, good. Oof. So I made a paper plane tonight. That's the lemon juice, Amaro Nonino, Aperol, bourbon, equal parts thing. I didn't have enough lemon juice. So what I did was I put half lemon juice, half watermelon juice, both fresh, in the cocktail. It is delicious. It's good. I'm ready to get a little buzz on. It's goddamn good. Watermelon, citrusy, bourbony beverage. It's good stuff. All right, folks, let's say hi to the boys. Introduce the old crew and maybe someone new.
I knew when you walked in here that you were going to be spectacular. Oh, Thymoon!
And speaking of someone new, there is Zarian himself with 105 fucking months. Jesus fucking Christ. That's amazing. Walter, I love you, buddy. We'll get back to you in just a second, actually. Yes, we will. All right. Let's jump in and say hi to the boys. Boys! How the hell
God.
is it going?
Yes,
it's going.
My dudes. First of all, Walter, thank you very much for the 105 fucking months. Wow. That's insane.
You're welcome.
And a year and a half from young Alan, a.k.a. Morton Salt.
Ooh, my friend.
Brave soul. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Very kind. Guys, Star Wars Reign of Tyranny has begun. It's session 1. We've had a little bit of a break, but we're back. I was just catching up with Chad about it. I'm very excited to jump into Star Wars fantasy flight games. Star Wars RPG. It's going to be good times. We are leaving Fantasyland behind and entering into a brave new galaxy with Star Wars. I'm very excited. Folks, we have a great cast of individuals, and of course, our brilliant DM, Mr. Styx121, joining us. We do have a bit of a switch up. You guys know Shu, our rogue. He was our Air Genasi rogue. Mr. Pete, a.k.a. Shu, a.k.a. Bash MN in Twitch chat. He is going to have to join the campaign later. He's job hunting and traveling and dealing with family stuff, and he's going to be out of the country for a while, and the guy is on a quest, a life quest. So we have to give him some time. But you know what? In the 5th edition D&D campaign, he didn't join until like session fucking 35 or something crazy.
Like halfway through.
Yeah, he was like, he joined like 55% of the way into the campaign. It's not going to be like that this time around.
IRL questing.
Yeah, IRL questing, exactly. Way more boring.
And also, Chronicide, I just have to say, leaving Fantasyland and entering Fantasyland is 100% right.
It kind of is, yeah. I mean, I know it's science fiction fantasy. I'm going to stick to that. I'm going to stick.
It's a nice hybrid of the two.
It is a hybrid. Let's be real here. Anyway, so Pete's going to be joining later this year, probably in 2 or 3 months, which is totally fine. It's not that big of a deal. That's essentially when we'd be if it was D&D like level fucking 5 or 6 or something like that. It's not even a big deal at all. But we are going to be embarking on another long campaign, a year-long plus kind of campaign. Who knows how long it could go? If we're all having a good time, maybe it'll go longer than Irlon. I don't know. We're gonna find out. There's no level cap in this game. It's just experience that you gain, and as long as everyone's having fun, and as long as you guys are enjoying it, but even hold on, as long as we're having fun, we're gonna keep going. If you guys don't enjoy it, that sucks for you, because this is just for us. And you guys just get to hang out like a bunch of nerds. Man, that sounds terrible when I say it out loud, but it's kind of true. But I'm happy you guys are here anyway. You guys are beautiful. And Styx, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're wonderful. Thank you so much.
But, I'm just giving back in the best way I can.
That is very kind. That is very kind. I should be paying you. Shit, I should have said that out loud.
You know what?
Should have said that out loud.
We'll just drop that one.
All right, next time you come to San Francisco, I'm taking you out to Rich Table. On me.
Deal.
How about that?
Deal.
All right.
Deal.
All right.
I mean, that's not
that'll
an
pay
equivalent
for a year.
exchange,
That'll pay for,
but I'll take it.
Okay, I was gonna say it's gonna pay for a year-long campaign. It'll pay for a week. Let's be real here.
Probably.
But folks, let's say hi to the crew. We have Mr. Crazed. Crazed, how you feeling?
It's going. I'm excited to be here.
Good. I like that answer. Let's see here. We got Donnie Taco in the house. Mr. Donald, how are you doing?
Excellent, powerful, immaculate. I'm in my prime.
He's in the building and he's feeling himself.
You are in your prime, especially with that mustache. You're definitely in your prime.
Yes.
Morton Salt.
Twitch Prime.
Mr. Al.
Twitch Prime.
Twitch Prime. Yeah, Twitch Prime. Mr. Al, how you doing, sir?
I'm good, man. I'm not in my prime, but I'm all right.
It's okay if you're over the hill. Half of us in this fucking Discord are. It's okay. Rival Bishop, how the fuck are you?
Hello, I'm alive.
All right.
That good of a week, huh?
Yeah, ready to play some Star
Breathing
Wars.
air.
I'm excited.
Good. And our newest cast member, not replacing Pete, just new addition, the one, the only, Zarian, aka Mr. Walter. Walter, how the fuck are you, sir?
I'm doing well. Glad to be here and excited to get the game going in this very nice, wholesome play setting that we have.
I'd like to say that this is a family-friendly stream. To no
You'd
one,
be
because
lying.
that would be a lie. Yeah, exactly. Because it's definitely not. This is essentially for children serial killer training. So if you're under 18, please kindly fuck off and go suck on a pacifier somewhere else, because you don't belong here. This is for demented adults.
I'm sure there's a
people that hate
Fortnite stream
themselves.
out there for you.
Exactly.
I was gonna say the amount of fucks that I'm gonna be throwing around tonight are insane. And if you don't like them in Star Wars, you're probably not gonna like my character.
Yeah, this is adult. This is like Dark Souls light, adult Star Wars. This is gonna be good times if you're not
Kathleen
a kid.
Kennedy would not approve of my campaign. She would toss the script.
Which means it's
true.
good.
Which means it's good.
Which means it's good.
Exactly.
Exactly. And finally, of course, we have our game master. Dungeon master doesn't work anymore. It's our GM, Mr. Nicholas, aka
That's right.
Sticks121. Sticks, how the hell are you, sir?
I just saluted the air, but you know what? I feel like chat could feel it.
I was
Listen, I'm wearing my Empire Strikes Back movie poster T-shirt.
Oh,
I am
that's cute.
drinking some wonderful wine from the California, and I
Good.
am so excited to play Star Wars. I can't even contain how excited I am.
We've
It's
been
one of my
waiting a long
favorite
time for
fantasy
this, dude.
settings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
been
it's
waiting
one
a
of my
long time.
favorite fantasy settings. I know it inside and out. I've been reading the books and digesting the material since I was like, I don't know, 8. So, and I love the game system that we're about to use. So, chat, a couple things I'm going to say really quick. I know, Soma. You left me with a how are you, and I'm going to take a segue.
Take it away, sir.
I will stop invariably to explain game systems because this is not your D20 over here. It's a little more complicated than that. And there's a lot of funny symbols and a lot of funny shapes, but I wish good shapes to all my players. However, that being said, there will be some stopping. There will be me explaining things. I'm happy to go over all the nuances of the system because I'm sure in time chat will love this system just as much as we have come to love it over the past month and a half of learning it. So, that being said, I'm doing fantastic. I'm happy everyone's here. I'm happy everybody has cool, freaking awesome characters. And I'm hoping you guys are going to enjoy diving into the sandbox that is Star Wars RPG Fantasy Flight Games. All right.
Love it. Love it.
Anything else you want to say before we dive on in?
I guess the final thing I want to say is cheers, boys.
Hell yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to all of you. Cheers, chat.
Cheers as Arrival takes a fucking bong
I'll
hit
do
that sends him to
my
Mars.
own thing.
Hell yeah, baby. Hey, man.
He's like, I really am on the outer rim. Oh.
Hey, I'm trying to drink wine. Do not do that.
We got Rival hitting bongs. Al's probably fucking snorting a key bump. We got fucking Sticks slamming down some delicious red. I'm drinking my cocktail. Zarian's fucking, balls deep in some black tar heroin up in Seattle. This is good stuff. We got Craze fucking loading his Glock that's, holstered under his desk.
That's already loaded and ready, brother.
Donnie's swiping on Grinder or whatever the fuck he does.
Damn right I am.
Hell yeah. This is going to be
snow
awesome.
Cone. Let's be real.
He's eating a sour apple snow cone. Exactly.
Just for the record, I'm probably gonna open my 11-year Lagavulin whiskey. Okay.
Oh hell yeah,
Wow.
baby! Get that shit
Good
on.
for you. Nice. I like that.
Hell yeah.
I like that.
All right, but before you go and get that whiskey, let's set the tone, shall we, boys?
Ooh. Yeah.
Is everybody ready?
Let's do it.
All right. Because if you gotta pee, go now. I am not stopping this car.
Oh,
Just
I'm
kidding.
good.
The starship, you mean?
Stop the car.
Yeah, it's just
Something
it's a
like that.
spaceship.
It's a
The
speeder.
Lambda shuttle of the Imperial designation.
No, I'm just kidding. So, kids, here we go. It's been 5 years since the end of the Clone Wars and the Jedi Purge. The Iron Fist of the Empire closes its grip on the galaxy, and many bend the knee in the obedience to their new ways. Some, however, are not quite so subservient. There are some who might just fight back or create their own vision of prosperity in this time of uncertain upheaval. Some, like these folk right here, who find themselves under the thumb of the Empire, looking for just the right moment to make their move. You're going to be at the bottom of the map, boys.
Okay.
Scroll down.
I always knew I was a power. Anyway, yeah.
You do lean into it.
You, Donnie.
Yeah.
All right.
I know my role. Like I said, I'm in my prime.
Okay.
All right.
It's completely black for me.
Completely black for you.
Didn't know you were into the kinky stuff, Al.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I think I
blindfolded,
know why.
handcuffed, whatever.
Give me 1 second.
I'm not mad at it.
How about now?
No, I'll refresh.
Yeah, refresh. If that doesn't work, I know what to do.
Should I manually
Soma,
set
I know
my...
you can see. What's up?
Should I manually set my force die to 0?
Yes. Everybody clear your destiny pools.
Okay.
And that will lead me into my next segue. I want to make sure Al's token works before we dive into anything, though.
How do you clear it? What do you do?
Okay. I'll just remake your token, Al. Not a big deal.
How do you clear it?
You
When you
Let me
clear it, there
click
should
it.
be a thing that says, "Oh, I got to clear it," and then you'll sync with me. So
Yeah.
do that real quick. Oh God, Al, you're gigantic. Yes, baby.
Yes.
You're huge.
Damn, I was playing a squad of dudes.
So we got red is wounds,
Correct.
green is strain, and blue is what again?
Soak.
So
Okay, so I gotta change out the 2. There we go. Cool.
Oh, I have to change
same thing I was doing.
All right, got
Blue
it.
just makes sense for strings.
Can you see now?
Yeah.
All right.
I just got to set your bars real quick. I had a feeling that might happen, by the way, because of the remake we had to do.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. There we go. Should be
Cool.
everything. All right, so here we go.
I'll sync.
First thing we're going to do, chat, before I describe the scene and we get right into this, is I'm going to do something that we're going to have to do every week. Soma has the character sheet open. You can see how it looks. It's very different than a T character sheet. But the first thing we're going to do is something we will do every session, which is called Rolling Destiny. Everybody sync your pools to mine, please, if you don't mind. Your Destiny pool, there's a little button that says Sync Pool GM. Go ahead and click that button right now.
Oh, I think it auto does it too.
Well, I hit force. Do it. All right, now, if everybody's is reading 0, let's go ahead and roll Destiny. You'll have a little button under that Sync Pool button that says Roll Destiny. Go ahead and do that for me right now.
Oh, let's go.
Why can't I see my skill list? That's weird.
Click on the thing that says skills.
It's
and
you have to
it'll
click the little black part of it to the left.
Yeah, me and Walter figured that one out yesterday. We were making his character, and I'm like, "Oh, your shit disappeared."
Got it. Copy that.
All right. So if everybody has rolled Destiny, I'm sure that everybody has.
7 of us.
No, there's 6 of us. 2,
6
3,
players.
4, 5, 6. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Great. All right. So everybody should have 4 light, 3 dark. I think that's what we have.
Should be right, like
Should be
5?
5 light.
5 lit.
Okay. I will force player update. Everybody should change.
Yep.
Awesome.
Great. All right. So, chat, let's talk about Destiny points. So, Destiny points are really cool. In this game, they're effectively like the way D&D would like Advantage to work or Inspiration to work, but it just doesn't work that way because it's not really well designed. But this basically, light points are for the players, and they have 5 opportunities to either increase the probability that a roll will be good for them or to do something they normally might not be able to do in a cinematic way. And the dark points are for me to use against them. And every time they use a point, it switches sides. So if they use a light, it becomes a dark for me. If I use a dark, it becomes a light for them. This is representing the balance of the force in the game. And the living force and how it permeates all things, a la Obi-Wan in episode 1. Sorry, too many W's in that one. Anyway, so that being said, we have rolled Destiny, and we are ready to get moving.
Fuck yeah.
You all find yourselves in a cell. The floor is grated with light underneath. The back is a little bench, which serves as your bed/sitting area. And there's a red repulsor field in front of all of you. This is a small cell block, as you probably would have seen when you entered. And you know that there are a handful of patrolling guards on the other side of the central repulsor field in the middle of the hallway.
Wonderful. Yeah, anyone that can see my character, the old man, he has a bit of a grimace on his face, and he's kind of just sitting there. He seems like he's lost in thought, grimace on his face, concentrating on his thoughts, and he's not really paying attention to anyone else. He doesn't care about anyone else that's in here. He just seems like he might be worried about something.
Pensive.
Exactly.
All right.
I guess okay, I'll go. So anyone who sees the sees my character, which is the clone trooper, though you guys don't necessarily know that. Um, what I look like without my armor is very different from like what people would probably or would associate with clones. I have like a super long kind of like 80s, metal band looking hair. It's dyed in like the worst way possible. You can completely tell it's like an artificial black. And I've also got like there's various scars on my face, so I look grizzled and definitely look combat tested. In the cell, I'm kind of just pacing around, and it seems like I'm looking for something.
Can you pull up his token
And
so we can see him?
yes, and for everybody, just for chat's sake, everybody is unarmored. If their tokens appear in armor, this is kind of your matrix RSI, if you will, your residual self-image. That being said, everyone is unarmored in a prison jumpsuit of Imperial sort of standard issue Imperial like prison suit.
Okay.
All right, let's just go on to Walter. Let's just go clockwise at this point. What are you up to?
So I'm just kind of standing by the front of the field, looking back and forth, just kind of taking everything in. If you are unfamiliar with this race, I'm a Bothan. So just kind of looking, just absorbing information. Hasn't really said a whole lot. It's kind of quiet.
So
Okay.
wonderful. Let's go to Mr. Donnie.
Yes. So my guy is a hut. In case you don't know what that is a disgusting fat slug creature that looks much like Jabba the Hutt. Except, unfortunately, mine's nowhere near as fat as Jabba because he hasn't kind of accrued that kind of wealth yet. But he's a smaller hut, still an ugly, fat slug piece of shit, and he has a big old tattoo across his right eye, and he's got several different tattoos on him, kind of over his body. They look not like the most handiwork. Some would say they look like tattoos somebody would get in prison. But yes, he's laid back, kind of against the wall up near the reflector field, just kind of whistling a jaunty little like southern jail tune.
Nobody knows.
I got a question for you, Donnie.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do huts typically smell as bad as they look?
I don't
Probably.
know.
I'd have to imagine they live in swamps. They're sluggy.
I'm imagining there's would be
I don't know if smell gets
I'm sure
to a
they can
repulsor
bathe.
field. Though.
I'm sure they can bathe, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but do
smell.
they? That is the question.
Yeah, the question is, do they bathe?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I don't know, and I don't know if you can smell it through a repulsor field anyway.
We'll say right now he's not gross smelling.
Okay.
I would say in general he probably doesn't smell bad. Hopefully.
Okay. Al, let's hear about you.
All right, my guy. Token looks kind of normal, but he's actually like 6'5", very big, angry, like looking individual. He's pacing in his cell, and he's unlike everybody else. He's loud and obnoxious, and hey boss, are you okay in there? Like, what's going on?
I'm doing just fine.
All right.
Okay.
Just got about our time.
And last but
boss.
certainly not least, let's hear about Rival.
Hello.
Sweet baby Rival.
Hello. This is Slan. He's on the shorter side. He's like 5'6", 5'7", and he doesn't really stand up straight. Kind of stands with a slouch. His tail and his lower body is like a dark green, and the closer you get to his head, like the lighter green it becomes. He has glasses, and his face has a really deep scar across it.
Is what he looks like.
Kind of starting from his forehead down to his like chin. And yeah.
And what race? What species?
Oh, he's a Sluissy. He's a snake boy.
Snake race, Lewisy.
Yeah.
All right.
Like that.
Cool.
Known for their starship yards above their planets.
Ooh, didn't know that.
All right. Yeah. So, with all this being said, what do y'all want to do? Who's going to make the first move?
Okay, I'll go. Why not? Yeah, so like I said earlier, I'm pacing around in the cell, and anyone who could see me, it clearly looks like I'm doing something that you may not necessarily be able to tell what. So what I want to do is what I've been doing. I'm going to use a destiny point and find me a good old fashioned space panel.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. The destiny point for me. Go ahead and use a light side point.
Yep.
All right. So now you'll both have 4 and 4 for everybody. The only panel you find is in the floor, and you are able to pull up a floor panel, and there seem to be a bunch of pipes and stuff. It's a really tight fit, and you're not sure if you could maybe crawl down there. But other than that, you have an open panel. I don't know what you want to do with that though. So,
I mean, the next step would be I'm gonna kind of feel down in there before sticking my head in there. I don't feel like is there like a lot of heat, or if there is,
no.
does it feel
It's
cold?
actually a fairly neutral temperature. It's the same temperature as what's in your cell. It's not like excessively hot. You do see some light fixtures that are producing the light that's underneath the grates. But yeah, other than that, there's like some pipes, whether they contain water or whatever, or electrical wiring. It's hard to say. They're just pipes that you can see down there, and it's kind of a cramped space.
Is it too cramped for me to get to like a really low crawl and try to like force my way through?
I suppose you could try. What do I not? I had a
Yeah, I
feeling
want to get
Grace
as
would do
like
this.
I want to get as flat and as low as I possibly can.
You can probably like get part of the way in there, but then as you get your like legs and feet in, by the time you get your waist up to there, there's just too much shit down there. There's like all these sort of pipes and like fixtures and stuff, and there's not really a way to finagle that into anything.
Do I see any other than the pipes? Do I see like any electronic panels? Any kind of like circuitry?
Not from your cell.
Can I see, when I look in this, can I see across like under the floors of like other cells?
No,
Or
actually,
it's
the
just
center walkway kind of blocks all of that out.
okay. Hmm.
Can I see him doing this?
Yes. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
Can you
could.
see his cell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
then
right.
you can see him.
All right. So I go to. Is there a floor panel for me?
You're just gonna try and rip it up. Make an athletics check for me and see if you can
All
just.
right.
His destiny point gave him a loose one, so. Make it
Maybe,
against 3 purple. All right, here's our first dice roll, chat. You still have
Oh,
forced die in
sorry.
your thing.
Yeah.
It's all
Ignore
good.
the force die.
So, chat, this is how the dice work in this game. As you can see, there are no numbers on the dice. They're just symbols. And what the symbols refer to are many different things. Soma, can you do me a solid and pull up your character sheet for a second so I can have a visual aid for chat here? Basically, the purple dice are the difficulty, which is set by the DM based on the situation. The yellow and green dice represent skills, as you can see on Soma's sheet. The green dice represent your natural ability in something, which is tied to a stat that your character has at character creation. And the yellow dice are called proficiency dice, and this is how trained you are in that. And the yellow dice have a higher chance and better symbols on them, whereas the green dice have just the standard run-of-the-mill symbols. What happens is when you roll all of these against the purple difficulty dice, you end up with a result, which is this little shape here. Ignore the black dot, but this shape right over here in here, which is what's called an advantage. Now, what an advantage means is he neither succeeded nor failed, but he didn't get the result he was looking for as a result. However, there's a catch, and in this case, the catch is good. So what I'm going to say is you are unable to open the floor panel, but you don't make enough noise to rouse the guards. So Nothing suspicious has occurred. That's all I can give you.
Oh, Owl, like whereabouts in your cell do you think like you were trying to rip up a panel just for like a visual aid?
I assumed it was like kind of in the middle, like kind of where I am.
So I'm
Probably
assuming
right here because of the layout.
Would he have made enough noise for me to hear him like digging around with the panel or like messing around with the floor panels?
Probably for you because you're only 10 feet away. You could probably hear that. But
yeah, I'll look over at the hut and I'll like kind of whistle at him. Like I can't do it right now, but like how you're trying, when you whistle to get someone's attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he'll raise his brows at you.
I'll show him the loose floor panel and like motion for him to like see if there's like any loose panels or like loose like circuit board covers in his cell. So I'll just start like kind of frantically like pointing at the floor and like making like a yanking motion or like like a opening of a door motion on the walls. Best I can try to communicate it.
Sure. My guy will nod and look at his cell. What do I see? Any loose panels?
Go ahead and make me a perception check against 2 purple dice, please.
A perception check against 2 perpies. Perception, and then I put 2p, right?
Correct.
Nope. Excellent. I have
Make
to
sure you
off
click
of it.
out of the window. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Good roll. Yeah, you actually see a panel in your wall that looks kind of suspect. It doesn't match the rest of the pattern of the wall, rather than the floor that everybody else was pointing at. Chat, for reference, these are called successes when you see the little explodies. Those are good symbols. It's a really good roll. You got 3 successes. So there you go.
Excellent.
Nice. I will pull that panel off.
Oh, wow. You see a bunch of wires and a couple like buttons and circuit boards and all sorts of shit.
I'll turn back. All right, what the? This is not my line of expertise. What the hell do you want me to do here?
I'll kind of look at him and I'll be like, I'll just be hold on now there. Keep your voice down. What do you see?
I see wires and oh look, more wires.
Thinking back to my days in the Clone Wars with my old squad mates.
Sure.
Is there like a check I can make to recall to see if like one of my like our explosives expert made any comments about?
So this is what this would be. You can either make mechanics or computers, whichever one you think will give you a better chance. Against, I will say 2 purple, average check.
Can I also make that check since I hear this combo?
Yeah, sure, why not? And you, Rival, you can add a, you can have a blue dice because you have experience in mechanics.
Yeah, I'll go for the computers since that seems to be a little bit more in my wheelhouse.
You said
The
computers or
difficulty is-
mechanics?
Yeah, you can do computers or mechanics, and Rival specifically, if you choose to add mechanics because of who you are and where you're from, you can add a blue dice to it.
Where what would the dice be for computers?
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, chat, this is an example of probably the best roll you could hope to see. So if you want to highlight the little symbols for me, we have a success, we have 4 advantages, and then we have what's called a triumph. This is the lightsaber thing. This is a critical hit, basically, for all intents and purposes. It's the best symbol you can get in the game. That being said, Craze, before you even roll, let me resolve this first, and then I'll let you roll.
Yeah, no problem.
Nice.
With this mechanics roll, which is the god tier, holy shit, oh my god, mechanics roll, you not only know that those wires are there maintaining the electricity in the cell, but you know exactly which ones you and what buttons you need to push in order to deactivate the cell repulsor fields. So you know exactly how to guide him through shutting down his cell if you wanted to.
Okay. Okay.
Just by hearing the conversation. You haven't said anything, but I'm just saying, based on what you've just heard, you're like, if this panel was in front of me, I would have this shit turned off in 2 seconds, you know? So.
Slung is gonna shout out, look, I'm gonna talk you through this, but you're gonna have to let us all out of here. I assume, how many people are in here? Roll call.
So I'll speak up, just like keep your voice, or like it's like, well, hold on now, keep your voice down. There's guards outside.
All right. Anyways, you see, I'm assuming you see a yellow wire, right?
Yeah.
You see, all right. I'm gonna need you to snap that yellow wire, and right as you do it, there's gonna be a lever in the back. Pull it.
Okay.
Do not hesitate.
Is this a simultaneous action, or do I count to
No.
3?
Snap then pull, but do it
So a 4-second count.
immediately. Oh, you know what? You do you, but don't fuck this up.
But I'll look at the hut and just like pull the wire, snap the wire, then pull the lever, just as he said.
Okay, so what number do I count to, though?
Just pull the damn lever after you get rid of the wire.
Okay, I'm gonna count down from 5. Then I guess that feels like a good number.
I visibly look frustrated.
Yeah. Slon's gonna try to get an eye on, see if there's a guard listening.
5, 3, 1. And I'll do it.
Okay. So you snap the wire, you pull the lever, your repulsor field goes down. You are free to leave your cell if you wish.
Ooh, I'll peek my fat slug head around the corner.
All of them, or just his?
Just his.
Okay.
Now, what you see is several guards in the next room. Pretty sure. Yeah. A couple are to the peripheral of your vision, close to where you'd assume maybe walls are, and there's one in the middle who's kind of turned around talking to what you assume is one of the guards. So there's several guards in the next room.
Okay. As I'm peeking, I'll be like, gentlemen, there are guards right in the next room. How do I open these cells from the outside?
Well, Rival, since you got such an amazing roll.
Does he slither forward at all, or do we hear any commotion? The other people that are closer over here?
No. You hear like a faint conversation on the other side of that wall from where you're at.
Got it.
You know, through muffled helmets. It's like, yeah, well, you know, Bill did this shit the other day, and, you know, fuck that guy. I hate him. You know, it's like that.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. Generic work drama.
Is there like outside panels turn this shit on and off, like right here?
Why don't you... you don't need to make a check for that. Yeah, you're fine. You definitely see a couple smaller panels, yes.
Okay, I want to start fucking with the one, like, right here.
Just like pushing hella buttons? All right.
Yeah, what's it do?
Eventually, this cell door shuts down after you've tried different combinations.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. The one that you're next to.
Because I got a pepperoni pizza
slither.
coming. Sorry, I was ordering a pizza. It's fucking D&D night. I gotta celebrate.
Yeah, that's right, dude. I did pizza.
Boss, I'm in here.
Yeah, give me this one. I'll do the same thing for Ellis's cell.
Okay, so you are free now.
And I'll run in there. All right, listen here, boy. I told you our time would come. All we had to do was bide our time. We're sky high now. All right there. Now we just got to get free. The only thing is, peek your head around what you see there. I see a few guards.
I can take them.
Dracus, you see an older gentleman with white hair kind of walk up, and he says, "Are you sure it's time to be making a mess of things?" And he kind of like shakes his head as he sees you guys fucking around.
Assuming we've been here for a little bit, are we close to feeding schedule? Like, is there a routine, or is it just kind of all random, or
there's
like,
a routine.
What are the guard patterns?
There's a routine. The problem is, if you look out your window behind you, all you see is space.
Well, that's a window. So, that's cool. At least we got a window. We have a view.
Yeah. So, it's hard to tell what time of day it is and what time things are happening at. So while there is probably a feeding schedule, it's probably hard for you to ballpark. because there's no real way to tell what time it is. But that being said, I will say that there is a schedule, but I don't know if there's a way for you to know. If you have a recommendation on something you might possibly be able to roll, throw it my way. But
do we know how many guards usually come in when we like? Has any of us ever been like, hey, come in here, I gotta pee or whatever?
It's usually 1, maybe 2 guards. If someone needs to use the restroom, they'll bring in 2 guards and flank you to the restroom. And if it's just for like feeding or checking up, it'll be 1 guy at a time.
I'm gonna wave Al's character over.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to you.
All right. Well, listen here. Normally it's just 1 or 2 of them. If we start a small commotion, we can maybe get out of here. But these suckers think we're gonna get them out too. So we just gotta keep them on the hook long enough, cause a commotion, and we just gotta get them, and then we can jump the 1 guy that comes in, okay?
So you want me to let them out, or?
Hell no, we can't trust them.
All right, yeah.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fool, and we'll whisper, and I point over at the clone. I'm gonna fool that idiot over there. He's gonna ask him to come in. Me's and you, we're gonna be hiding in my cell. As soon as he comes in, we gonna jump him, whoop his ass from here to the next fucking star system, take his shit, and get the hell out of here.
All right, boss. Sounds good to me.
All right, there. Don't let any of them get in your ear or nothing.
No, whatever you say, boss.
Worst case scenario, we use them to get off this rock, and then we kick them to the dust, okay?
Yes, sir.
Trackus is watching their conversation. He can't really hear it, and he kind of cocks an eyebrow, and he just kind of leans against the wall here and just watches.
How do you guys, like, when you guys are having this conversation, since I'm assuming like y'all are like whispering and like trying to be...
Yeah, you just hear whispering. You just hear like, like that, yeah.
Like, what kind of body language are you guys giving off during this conversation? Does it look like you guys are trying to be like secretive about
it
something?
Looks like we're trying to fuck you over. Yeah, that's my body language.
Yeah, okay.
My body language is literally like whatever the hut.
You just literally see a hut whispering to a human. The human nods a couple of times, and that's what you see. Language. That's their body language.
Yeah,
I just described it.
Nothing discerning. If that's what you're trying to.
Yeah, you just see my character nodding a lot to whatever the hut's saying.
Okay.
We're just talking with each other.
Yeah.
So Sears kind of
mental note.
The Sears seeing all this happen, and he's like, okay, thinking to himself, I feel like this is going to go real wrong real fast, but senses an opportunity.
Okay.
I would like to basically set a trap of my my field in front of me, so that when somebody comes up and tries to like check it, like hit a button or whatever, like to do any of the bathroom kind of stuff, I want to actually reroute the shield energy into that and shock whoever it is that touches that.
Okay.
Nice.
I want to call that a skullduggery check to make a trap out of something.
Yeah.
Do that against first session. 2 purple dice, please. Okay.
Nice.
You successfully reroute everything.
So I'm just looking.
Is an advantage. Yeah.
Looking, kind of tinkering around with things. You know, I don't really see anybody with my angle other than these 2 in their, like, the newly opened pen, jail cell, whatever. And so I'm just going to go ahead and fiddle with that and then just sit back.
Okay.
All right, boys. And I'll kind of address the room. We have ourselves an opportunity here. Are any of us skilled in hand-to-hand combat?
I mean, yeah, boss.
Well, I know you are. Come on.
Absolutely not.
I'll step up and volunteer.
Trackus looks at him and, well, you don't know his name, but my character looks and says, I'm no fighter. I'm a man of medicine. Please be careful, will you? We don't want to get ourselves in more trouble. And he just kind of stares at the hut.
Yeah, you need a mechanic. You call me, but hand to hand, I don't know.
All right, looks like it's just you and me, Ellis.
Yeah, these guys sound useless.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who let you out of the cell?
What the fuck? I stepped up. Are you just ignoring
my
that?
boss let me out of my cell.
Who let your boss out?
Well,
did.
let's not go fretting wiles now, boys. We're a team. We're together in this now, isn't we? This is going to require cooperation from all of us. Now, here's what me and Ellis are going to do. We're going to sneak back over to my cell, turn these force fields back on, hide in my cell. You, clone trooper.
I'll kind of look at you guys. Well, you don't know I'm a clone, by the way.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Unless you've seen a clone.
He's saying that his like face is scarred, so it'd be like, hey,
oh,
hey,
your face
ugly.
is
Yeah, I don't look like a typical clone trooper. You wouldn't know
okay.
off the bat.
My bad. My apologies.
Okay.
Hey, you there, over there. I'll point at you. You crazed.
I'll look back and acknowledge you skeptically, but you've got my attention.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna call and be like, "Oh, I'm hungry. Where the food at?" And as soon as that happens, he's gonna walk up to your cell. Me and Ellis are gonna run out of mine. I'm gonna open yours up, and we're all three just gonna karate chop them. All right?
I mean, I'll nod to that. I'll agree.
Is that
All
a
right.
Terrace Kasai chop or what? I'm just kidding.
Little do they know.
All right there. All right, and I'll sneak back to my cell. Come on, Ellis. Come on.
That looks so silly. Slither.
So I'm just gonna start making some noise. I'm gonna get a little rowdy.
Okay.
I'll just be like, guards, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, sure.
My character
Make some
goes
excuse.
back
No,
and
he
sits on
said
the
bathrooms
bench.
two people. You fuck.
Exactly.
It's too late.
No,
I said
well,
it.
I said
The force field shuts down and you see 2 Imperial prison
This
guards.
fucking idiot.
yeah.
I rush
Just
out
walks up.
immediately and just start fucking up one.
Do they turn?
Oh my god,
when
you just jump out and you just
I just jump out and immediately start
All
fucking
right.
one up.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
you and the hut have to roll initiative immediately.
Can I also roll initiative?
You guys get to roll. You guys get to roll cool. They will roll vigilance.
Can
so
I also
chat?
Can I also roll initiative? Because I'd like to help without anyone knowing.
Yes,
I would.
I
you
do
get
have
to
a-
as well.
do have a question.
What's
As
your
the
question?
hut yelled out, do these 2 turn away from me?
You said cool, yeah?
I didn't yell it. I just like this
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
Anyone who's not a guard is rolling cool. The guards are rolling vigilance because they're getting jumped and you're not. So
Okay.
chat, in this game, let me explain this real quick, Craze. In this game, the way initiative works is it's group initiative, not just a single person's initiative. So you get to choose who goes when every round, which is really cool. There are also 2 different roles that you make for initiative. One of the roles is called cool. This is if you're prepared for combat. One of the other ones is called vigilance, which is if you're getting jumped or surprised. So that's how that goes. Anyway, Crazed, back to your question.
So the question is as the hut calls me an idiot.
You don't hear that. You don't.
Well, it sounded like you. So I
No,
don't.
I'm like
Yeah,
like
he's
as soon
grunting
as,
under his breath. Yeah.
as soon
Okay,
as, like-
it sounded different.
yeah, it's not like yelling it.
Okay, so I still got the same question. So as these 2 rush out, did these 2 guards turn to face them?
No, because they're getting jumped from behind. So
Okay, well, and my force field's down, right?
no, your force field's up. They were approaching your cell and they just jumped out and decked him. So
Okay, then yeah, that threw out what I was gonna
you're
do.
stuck behind your force shield still. All
Okay.
right. It is a player character's turn. Who would like to go first? Actually, I don't. I only have 2 initiatives. I don't have a third.
Oh.
So I think Donnie. There you go. Holy shit, that was a good roll.
If I may, I'd like to go first to do something that'll maybe potentially help you guys a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think it's more important that we whoop their ass and open up Crazy Cell, and then you can help us. In my
It's
opinion.
literally what I'm going to do. I'm going to be whipping ass. You just don't know.
Oh,
yet.
okay. Okay. All right. Then
Yeah.
I'll make sure to open Crazy Cell on the second turn. And then Al, you want to go third?
Oh, sure.
Okay. So this guy
All right.
right here. This guy right here.
Oh, should Crazed roll initiative then?
Sure, go ahead, Craze, just in case. In case it matters. There you go.
Okay. Cool.
All right. No metagaming, guys. You don't know what I'm doing.
Hold on, I have too many initiatives. Craze, you rolled twice, so one of these has to go away.
I don't know how. Oh, I must have clicked
The
twice.
second one should probably go away.
It's
yeah.
all good. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, Dracus is kind of watching this happen, and he looks a little disgruntled and a little nervous, but he like walks up and he looks at Slan to make sure that, or sorry, I don't know his name yet, but he looks at the Silici to make sure he's not watching, and then he kind of stares at this guy and he kind of bows his head just slightly, and he kind of like makes a fist kind of by his side, and as he does, I use a force power.
Yeah.
I'm going to harm him with the force. I'm going to drain life force from him.
I think, Rival, if I may, you're probably looking at the melee that's about to ensue.
Absolutely. I'm looking
not
over
paying
here.
attention.
I'm looking over here, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so I'm going to use something called Heal Harm. Essentially, this is it's kind of a support damage roll, and as eventually you guys are going to see, I'm a healer, but there's a flip side to that, right? So spend force to inflict a number of wounds equal to intellect, ignoring soak, so no armor doesn't help you at all, on an engaged living target. He's engaged, he's close, and the user gains 1 conflict. The force user bolsters his ally or a foe, or bolsters his ally with renewed vigor, or saps his foe of vital energy. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to, because I have a force rating of 2, I'm going to roll this d20 in the middle. No other, if you guys can see, no other die are included in the pool. It's just my force rating, and I'm going to roll it now.
Hell yeah. All right, 2 light sides and a dark side. So you have your 1 dark to inflict the 5 from your intellect, right?
Okay. Where do I add conflict to my sheet again? Character?
At the bottom no, it's under character info.
Okay.
And we're not going to resolve conflict to the end. Just mark down that you have 1 point of conflict.
1 point of conflict. Okay.
And we'll get back to that, chat, at the end. But you deal 5 damage to one of these guards. So all of a sudden, you this is what everybody sees. Al, your character, and Donnie's hut circle around this guy in front of Cray's cell. There's another guard off to the side, and as you jump the guy you're in front of, the other guy just falls over.
Just dead?
Yeah, he just falls over. Passes out.
It's not the first time someone's fainted from fighting me.
Damn right, boy.
Perfect.
All right, I'll let Ellis go then, so you can take out the second guy.
Okay. Ellis, it's your turn.
What's the mod?
2 purple. I think it's just 2 purple. Let me double check that. Yeah, 2 purple.
I'm gonna aim.
Okay. So chat, what he's doing is using his maneuver to buff his character. So he's gonna go ahead and do that. It gives him a little boost to his roll.
It's the first one.
It's the first one.
Oh my god! I rolled the other one. Sorry.
Holy shit! Okay, that is a hell of a roll.
You want to explain how that works?
I will explain exactly how this works. So, chat, the first success means he hits with his base damage, which is 4, as we can see here up at the top. Each subsequent success is an additional 1 damage on top of that. So he did 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage, right? The Imperial Dungeoneer is wearing some armor. He has a soak of 5. So soak is armor mitigation, if you want to think about it that way, chat. So basically, Al doing 8 damage here is mitigated by 5 soak, so he actually does 3 damage.
Disorient 1, so I'll use my advantage to disorient.
Beautiful. Nice. So this is another thing you can do. Since he rolled an advantage, there's certain things in combat that you can trade advantages for. And we'll talk more about them as they occur. But because he's using an unarmed attack here, he has the option to disorient someone or to stun them, as it were. So he's going to exchange that 1 advantage in order to disorient his opponent. Which
if he didn't have this, he couldn't do this.
Yeah. Correct. Exactly. And so what that means is that the guy basically has to skip a turn, which sucks. So,
yeah. So
yeah,
how,
great.
How I picture it is I rush out. I look at we circle around him, but I look at one. He immediately faints, and then I throat punch this guy, and he's obviously trying to catch his breath.
Right, exactly. So he won't get to go. So I guess Donnie, you're gonna go next. Was the plan?
Yep.
Yep.
Donnie, you're muted.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
You're going next.
Oh, excellent. He didn't die.
No, he has
No,
armor.
he's disoriented though.
Oh no.
He's disoriented
Oh,
though,
no.
so he can't act for a turn. Yeah.
Then fuck.
You can just open the door or
And then
do nothing.
Crazed will shoot him. Like I don't.
Oh,
Or not shoot him.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
you can just walk away.
I'll slam the panel and let Crazy to go. Yeah, I'll open Crazy's panel.
Okay. All right, Crazed. The panel in front of you drops.
So as the force wall or whatever drops, I look at the body that's on the floor. What kind of weapons do I see right off the bat?
Ah, okay. Right off the bat, I mean, you can't do a full investigation, but things you see is he has a truncheon on his belt, which is kind of a melee weapon, and you also see that he has. Hold on, let me see what the exact name of this thing is. What looks like a riot gun. So, yeah, he has a gun on him, and he has a truncheon at his waist as well.
I immediately go for the gun.
Okay. So you're going to use your maneuver to pick up the gun.
Yep.
All right.
Nice.
I'm going to add it to your sheet because it'll be faster. Just because. We'll do that. Combat. Let's add a weapon. Let's add riot gun. And nice score, dude. So we have our first weapon in the group, you know? Feels good.
And then I want to like after I get the gun, I want to strain myself and I want to blast
second.
this dude.
Okay. Well, you don't have to strain yourself to shoot him, but you could strain to aim if you want.
I thought I did it. Does picking it up not count as the? Wait, that's the initial maneuver, isn't it?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll just pick up the gun. So, like, what this will look like is I'll kind of just like dash out of the cell and just immediately grab the gun, and as I'm basically gonna fire it off as soon as I get level, like with his chest.
Okay.
Do I need to refresh my sheet or something to see the gun?
No, it should be on there under weapons.
Okay, no, I see it.
Should say riot gun. Yeah.
Yep.
So you have a quality on this called auto fire, which requires you to declare it ahead of time. I'm going to let you know about that. And basically what that does is you basically declare that you are going to do auto fire. And if you get 2, it basically increases the attack check by 1 purple die. But if you get 2 advantages, you can hit the attacker for an extra base damage hit, which is a lot.
Oh, yeah, I forgot something. I have I have feral strength, man. I have 2 ranks in it, so it's 2 more damage.
Oh, he's dead then. Never mind.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's exactly the amount you needed. No, you're good. It's okay. We just had to rebuild your character from scratch today, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So all right. So
I'll loot this other guy.
Basically, what happens is let's reframe that for chat. What happens is one guy drops dead. Ellis, you tap the guy on the shoulder, you turn around, you punch him right in the throat, and the guy just drops to the floor dead. Donnie, you slither over, pop open Crazed cell, and then boom, here we are. And you pick up the gun, Crazed. That's what's happened.
And after I pick up the gun, then I'm just dude. My guy's just gonna start going at it. I'll move down here.
Oh, hold on there. Hold on. Come over here for a second.
Yeah, I got a guy. I'm gonna come over here. I'm just gonna shoot this dude.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, my character walks to the side of the cell to kind of watch, but he kind of like takes cover here to watch what he's doing.
Crazed, go ahead and make an attack roll against 2 purple, please. I clicked on the wrong thing.
Riot gun. Good damage.
Okay, 7, 8 damage minus his soak, which is 5. So you do 3. He's still up, but you shoot him in the back.
I can't strain myself to like
Nope.
actually shoot again. That's not
Nope.
a thing. Okay,
That's an action, not a maneuver.
Yeah. Okay, I mean that'll like I guess.
As soon as you shoot him in the back, this guy leans over, he gets up, he turns around, yells, "Jailbreak," and hits an alarm.
Oh, fuck.
And red sirens just start going off everywhere.
God damn it.
Can I strain myself to like pop these panels? None? Okay.
Nope,
Then
that's an action.
Yep, that'll be my turn then.
All right.
Here we go.
Here we
Hey,
fucking go.
Looks like we're gonna need everybody. I'll fucking.
Z2
You just start
Stunbaton?
opening cells? Okay, everybody's cells open. Then I'm not going to make you go
Didn't
to
he
every
have a
cell.
trap set up at his cell?
He did.
Donnie? Oh, God.
Before you get to my cell, Mick, actually, you're going to want to use the guard's hand and probably not be touching.
Ah, what? It's really loud in here. I was open.
You just open it? Okay, how
Yeah,
much
there's like
damage
alarms and
does-
shit going on, right?
Yeah, you just take 2 wounds.
Ah, what the fuck?
Could have been the easy way.
Yeah. When the alarm starts going off, my character just sits back down and just kind of just watches. He just blank expression on his face, just watches.
You just hear footsteps move toward a wall that's close to you guys.
Hey, it was the Z2 stun baton.
I think so. It's just called a truncheon, and I can give you the stats on it. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, it's an NPC specific weapon. That's why you don't see it on the actual list. The truncheon is a 5/5 engaged melee disorient 2. That's all it is.
5 damage, 5 crit, disorient 2.
Yep.
Can I try to disable this barrier via like I assume there's a panel.
That panel's already been disabled.
It's done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
My bad.
Sorry, another question. Is it say +5 or just 5?
Just 5.
Okay.
5 damage.
And did they have armor?
Oh. Excellent question, Al. Asking the important shit. Yes, they have armor. Let me find out.
I just start putting on their armor.
Fuck yeah, dude. You're going to put this Imperial Dungeoneer armor on that looks like
Holy
this?
shit. Nice.
Oh,
That's
Badass.
fucking cool.
That's
There's 2
fucking
sets in
sick.
there, by the way. So.
I hand what I think would fit my my boss, and I don't care
None
about
of
anyone
it,
else.
because
Just
he's a
the
fucking
gloves,
amorphic
maybe.
slug.
Like what?
Yeah.
I think as you hand it to him, he goes, oh.
Hey, one
Hey,
second.
Scarface.
I think my pizza's outside. Can you guys give me 1 second?
Yes, I got to
Oh,
look
sorry.
up this armor anyway.
All right, 1 sec. Sorry, guys.
so you're like yelling that out, right, Donnie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like necessarily turn and look at you. I'm just gonna like because I don't know who you're yelling at. My guy's like busy, like gun pointed through this like doorway.
All right. Well, my hut will shrug. I'll look at the Bothan. You think this will fit you right here?
I mean, I'm pretty small.
Shit.
I'm about 4.5 feet, 1.5 meters tall. So
We gotta wait for Drakastar to get back.
This is basically padded armor, so 2 soak, 2 encumbrance, no hard points.
All right, 2 soap.
Yep.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Copy.
Are we gonna have to like re-roll initiative after this because it disappeared?
Uh-huh.
Crazed running
I'm
off.
I'm giving you a moment to breathe right now.
There's no qualities, no features, right?
No
Crazed
qualities, no
running
features.
off and being a hot shot 30 minutes into the game.
Actually, you know what?
God.
Call it riot armor. That makes more sense.
Right armor, any defense?
Riot armor has no defense. It's 2 soak still, but it's 3 encumbrance, 2 hard points. That's the difference.
Nice.
Honestly, though,
FYI,
Donnie, it
when
does
you're
work in this game.
wearing armor, guys, it
Wearing like
It's
FBI
minus-
SWAT gear.
yeah, it's minus by 3 encumbrance when you're wearing it. Okay,
Mhm.
Yeah.
so like, once you put it on, for you people that don't have any strength, any brawn.
Yeah, it's 0 encumbrance if you're wearing it. Encumbrance is mainly for if you're carrying it.
Yeah.
Correct. All right, so you have 2 sets of riot armor. Who's wearing them? Do we know yet?
I mean, I am.
Probably just Al right now, because Crazed is like engaged. He's like away, so he can't like take the time to put it on.
Probably Alan Dracus if whenever someone comes back.
Okay. Well, we'll see if he wants to put on a SWAT suit.
That'd be good disguise.
I'm gonna use the bathroom while Soma's away. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was secretly hoping that that would go terribly wrong. So that I could be like, look, I wasn't part of it. Come, like check mine, and then zap it, and then my shield would have went down, and then let everybody out.
Oh, there's still time for things to go wrong. Don't worry.
True, but now the trap's been sprung, so do it again.
That's only part 1 of the trap.
Yeah.
Chris, you're like out in the main room already, or where are you?
I'm not. I'm like right at the doorway. Like I shot one of the guards, like on the left side. If you're looking down the hallway from where you are, and then all I heard was like footsteps, like up against a wall somewhere to the side of me.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I know where this dude is, actually.
And none of us could see anything at all out of the little windows in our cells then.
No, it's just space.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Soma blowing the pizza guy? What's going on?
Yeah, what's happening?
What's going on over here? My butts.
This is when playing like an idiot is gonna hurt me because I have ideas that I want to do, but this guy would not think of them.
He's a dumbass, so it's not gonna happen. That's funny.
Sorry about that. I had to scrounge up some cash for the tip. It took me a second.
Oh, I thought you were blowing the pizza guy.
It was a lady. She had a big
Well,
dick.
hey.
Even
She
better.
had a big dick.
Nice.
You could blow a lady in 2022. Nothing wrong with
It's
that.
fucking San Francisco, bitch. You can be whatever you want here. Yoth Quinn, get it.
The last time I was in San Francisco, me and Soma were in a gay bar hanging out all day. Like
It was
literally.
awesome. It was fun as
It
fuck.
was great.
As you do.
As you do.
As one
Okay,
does.
sorry, what I missed. So you donned armor.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
What
else?
But there's an extra set. They were wondering if you wanted it.
I think our clone trooper should definitely put it on. I'm
Engaged.
literally just sitting in my cell. I know the cell's open, but I'm just kind of sitting there watching everyone. I'm being
All right,
very
as-
passive, just kind of relaxing.
As
yelled at me.
Al,
Go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
This is like informing Selma, like the medic, like they, like the Hutt yelled at me, but was this like I didn't know he was talking to me, because I'm like engaged into this room, so I just ignored him.
Okay, is there one gun or is there 2 guns?
There's another gun.
There's another riot gun, and there's another truncheon as well.
What's a truncheon?
Like a police nightstick type.
Yeah, it's like a nightstick,
a-
basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
baton.
I didn't know that. All right, so I will scoop up one gun and I will kind of grab Ellis to come with me, and we'll scoot up to good old
Right.
Trooper Man, and I'll tap him on the shoulder. Hey, listen here, we're in this together now. Go put on that arm over there and get over here real quick. We'll watch the hallway. Come on now.
All right, the gun you have, Donnie, is Call it a riot gun.
Okay.
7 damage, 3 critical, medium, ranged heavy.
You're gonna have to repeat all of that.
That's fine. Let me know when you're ready.
So you said range what? Medium?
It's range medium, or it's medium,
What's the
ranged
skill?
heavy. Ranged
Ranged heavy. Okay.
And then it's got auto fire and stun setting for qualities.
Qualities.
Auto fire and
Auto
stun setting.
Fire stun setting.
And then it does 7 damage and 3 critical.
Damage. Where does it say damage? Value? 7?
I don't have a value for it. It's an NPC weapon.
Where'd I put damage at?
Oh, the damage is where it says damage. You put the damage in the damage.
It's the
Up at
make
the
model
top.
weapon type modifiers.
Up at the top, buddy.
Damage
Yeah, up top.
7. Sorry.
And then
Critical 3.
critical is 3.
And riot gun?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right.
You're all set.
Excellent.
Crazed, are you gonna go put on the armor?
Probably not, because I mean, like, did he? You guys didn't see like where this guy ran, right?
Oh, he
Nobody
ran
saw
there?
it. He's around a wall.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So I mean,
left.
yeah. I mean, so again, I'll just like as you tap me on the shoulder, I'll kind of just like do the little hand signal for like just give me a second, and then after that, I want to engage the guy around the wall here.
All right, I'll let you make that last attack. Go ahead and just make an attack against 2 purple.
Okay.
Take 1 strain. 7, 8, 9 damage. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
So chat. Hold on 1 sec. Chat, this little symbol right here, the little hexagon, that's called a threat. Threats basically are a bad thing that happens to you even if a good thing happens. So like you see here, Crazed got a success and then 2 subsequent successes, but there was a catch. And the catch is that I'm going to give him 1 strain, which is strain is basically his mental hit points. And so basically he had to basically either aim really hard or do something. We can flavor it however we'd like, but there's a catch to his success, is the long story short.
He had to strain
it's not
to
just
shoot the
correct.
perfect shot as he was hiding behind the wall.
Correct.
Yeah.
So the reason for that is that things aren't just black and white pass fail. There are catches to everything. And you can succeed really well, or you can succeed with a catch, or you can fail with a bonus, or things can go really bad.
Exactly.
Excellent.
It's kind of like exhaustion iron therapy, but the difference is that they both act like your hit point pool. So if you hit your strain threshold or your wound threshold, you're incapacitated from combat. Whether if in strain you want to flavor that as I have a panic attack in the middle of the firefight, sure. If you get so stressed out that you faint, sure, why not? It could be that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so you take the guy out. You have a moment. Are you going to take the time to put on the armor now?
Yeah, as the moment happens, I'll look over the slug at the slug and just be like, all right, give me the give me the damn armor.
Almost over there. Now listen here, we're a team. All right, don't go running off on your own. Go now. Snake boy, what's your name?
Me?
Yeah,
Slime.
you. Get this door open right here. Come on now.
All right, Craze, these are your stats for the armor, by the way.
And
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
It goes
I don't
in,
know.
item inventory.
Oh, is it open?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be item inventory armor. It's called Riot Armor. It's 0 defense, 2 soak. Encumbrance 3, hard points 2.
Okay, got it. Is it what's the condition on it, if that matters?
It'll be new. It's government issue. Which means it's actually decrepit and falling apart.
That means it's dog shit. I was about to say.
Exactly.
Got him.
Exactly.
But this is, the Empire's only 5 years old, so it's not that bad.
Everything's new and shiny. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess as I get
This is America in the early 50s.
Yeah, exactly. Not the 90s. Okay.
As I don this armor, I'll kind of step back up and then I'll look at the hut and be like, I don't know who you think you are, but if you're saying we're a team, you're doing an awful lot of bossing folks around here.
You keep talking like that, and I'll break your legs.
Oh,
There's no need for this, boss.
Jesus Christ! I'm gonna take a bet.
Yeah, I'll look over at Alan. I'll point the gun right square at his jaw and be like,
Jesus Christ, we are about to get killed. Calm this shit right here. I'll look at the old guy
Treat my
here.
boss with respect.
Alice,
Or
cool it.
else.
I'll point at the old guy. You coming? Old man, take it or leave it. We're getting out of here.
I'll look.
Well, I'm waiting to see if you can walk out first. And
All right, coward. We'll move forward. Snake man, come on.
When he says that, my character just smiles at him.
Wait up, boss. Let me go first.
Hang on. We gotta do a little subterfuge here. Get that alarm off, Snaky boy. Come on.
I'll look over
yeah.
at-
Is it? I'm assuming it's this one.
It is this one. Why don't you? Do you want to get into the computer system?
I would love to.
3 purple, 1 black. I'm gonna say it's hard difficulty because you're probably not used to hacking into Imperial jail computers. And the setback dice is because there's an alarm going off in your face while you're trying to hack through the computer. So,
Yep. You said 3 purple, 1 black.
Yep.
Okay.
So, chat, as the DM, I reserve the right to throw a setback dice for things that I feel are appropriate. That's why we use narrative dice here. So what I said is I added an extra detriment to his roll because of environmental circumstances. So that's one of the cool things about this game is that I can make things harder or easier depending on what's going on in the game.
Yeah, whenever this is going down, my character looks at the Both and he says, "You there. If he can figure out that alarm, you need to get over there and tell them it was a false one."
Tell who?
On the comms.
Malfunction. I'm with you.
And my character just gives him a nod.
All right, Rival, you... Sorry, did you want to say something? Someone else?
No.
I thought I heard someone interject.
Yeah, I something to say actually. As I hear the older gentleman next to me talk to the Bothan about like a false alarm, being the clone, is there like any old like codes that I could remember like being tossed around for the kind? Like,
they've probably all been changed. Yeah, since the Empire changeover. Yeah.
I mean, I'll talk. Actually, what I'll do, I'm gonna give him some like codes.
Actually, you know what I will say to you? Actually, Craze, think about it this way too. Much in the way of when things changed over to the Empire, you know, there's a lot of things that have changed. Not just like comm codes and all this kind of stuff, but now everybody has their own personal chain code, which is like their PIN number. You know, and so. There's a lot of things that are different now than when you were in the army. So I don't know. You could try and give him some codes, but they might be the wrong codes. And
yeah,
so
I think it's wanting to like help. You know, like I don't. As of right now, the hut and the fucking
the other guy,
his man child over there.
Jesus.
Yeah, I look at the Bothan and I'm like, I don't know if any of these are still valid, but. These are some codes we used back in my times.
Can I hear his codes?
No, I'm like, the alarm's still going, is it?
No, it's off.
I mean,
he's shut it off.
No, it's still. Well, hold on. I got to resolve this. Rival.
Let's resolve this. Yeah.
Rival, you're in the computer. You have 4 successes, so you're definitely in. You get in quick. The problem is that, if anybody else is on the system, they're going to know you're in because you kind of brute forced your way in. You kicked the door in.
Right.
So to speak. But you're in. What do you want to do?
I want to immediately deactivate the alarm and like kind of just reset everything back to normal as if trying to make it look as if that jailbreak was an accidental flip. Just kind of casually.
There's a couple of problems then because this gate turns on again, and then
Mm-hmm.
Dracus, your
Honestly,
cell activates again.
I'm okay with that because we can deal with that.
Right.
But
That's fine. I'm just letting you know what happens if you're trying to reset everything. That's what.
As Slon's going at doing his computer thing, he's gonna shout out. Some gates are gonna turn back on. Just be ready. I'm trying to make it look as normal as possible.
All right, there.
And then I'm gonna do the thing, and I guess all these.
Okay. I need Slon. Okay, so I need Rival, Donnie, and Al. I need you to all make perception checks against 2 purple.
Oh God.
It's actually ideal for my character to still be stuck in the cell. Just useless. I like it.
Okay, Ellis, you don't hear anything because you're a big dumb idiot.
Yes.
But over the noise, both Slon and Javro can hear the sound of an elevator in a shaft moving up the shaft. Yeah.
Okay. Am I still in the computer system? Am I still in the computer system?
You're still in. Yep.
I want to. Okay, so quickly, can I deactivate these real quick?
Deactivate what?
These gates.
Oh yeah,
I know.
sure.
Yeah, just those 2.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
cool.
in. So you have full control. No one's kicked you out yet.
So. Do I have access to that elevator?
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try to slow him down. I'm gonna open it on the wrong floor.
Okay. Everyone in the other room hears the elevator slow to a whine, but it's still moving up.
All right, we about us a couple seconds. What do you guys want to do? What's the plan?
All right, I got a plan here. Sharpshooter. I'll point to Chris' character. Come over here. Come over here. Come on, man.
I'll step forward.
All right, here's what we gotta do. We gotta communicate on either of them. Y'all pick up a communicator at all?
Is there any communicators on any
Yeah,
of the armor?
both of them have comms on them. Yeah.
Toss it over to me.
At least in their helmets. You could like talk into their helmet if you want.
Yeah, I mean, if we have the armor on, I mean, I have I put their helmet and stuff on. So I kind of, as he asked me about the communicators, I kind of just tap on the helmet.
Toss it over here. Come on.
I just toss it over.
I'll grab it.
I mean, can you hear anybody saying anything over the comms as they're coming?
No, comm chatter is actually eerily quiet right now. So
here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hide in this corner. Sloan, fuck. What's your name there, snake boy?
Sloan, you're right.
Sloan, all right there. Come on, come hide in this corner with me. Barthen, get back. Hide in Ellis's old cell. Any of the open ones. Just hide in it. Get out of sight, all right?
I think the only open one is Dracus' cell, right?
Well, hide in the cell with Kurt Russell, all right? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give the all clear on the comms. They're gonna come in here, find 2 well-strapped gentlemen holding down the fort and such. See that it's all good, and we should be fine, all right there? That's the plan, at least.
Yeah, I'll just respond. Yeah, it's a plan.
All right there. So I'm gonna jump on the comms and make sure I'm on the right comm channel. I don't know. I'll fucking let Rival handle that. And I'll be like, oh, hey, sorry about that, boys. Dipshit new guy was firing off his blaster like an idiot. Hit the goddamn computer station, set off the alarm. Fucking new guys, am I right?
Is the Bothan? Are you supposed to be in my cell?
No response.
No, I'm not in your cell.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he wanted you to. Never mind.
I mean,
no, it's all good. It's all good.
Are you asking?
Ooh. First day in prison, and I'm horny.
So there's no.
I've been here for a year. I'm also
There's no response whatsoever.
Oh shit! Hey, Ellis, there's no response. Is there some sort of fucking protocol with this shit?
Yeah, give me the helmet.
All right, now go ahead.
I by any chance, do I know any emergency comms?
I think so, yeah.
All right, I'll switch to that, and I'll say FNG up here, made it look like what is it, like a leftover hut food with the shooting off his gun like an idiot. If you it's all clear, but you should come up and check anyway. All right, you guys gonna go hide now?
Yeah, come on, let's hide back in Kurt Russell's cell. Come on. Come on, Sloan.
Can we see the elevator entrance from where we're at? Or like the exit? Where would it be located?
Directly in front of you. It's this door right here.
Oh, I quickly grab this dead body and drag it into this cell.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be standing right here to greet the people.
So I'll head back to my cell and grab the other body and pull it in there because the force shield's down. So
we're all just crammed in.
My character just goes back and sits down and just kind of glares at the hut.
Look over at what race are you, Al?
Human.
Human, yeah. I'll look over at my human friend here. It's like, well, I hope you're ready for what comes next.
Yeah, you either come up and check and leave us alone, or I crack some more skulls.
I'll kind of like smirk at you, and I'll be like, I think you're gonna like what we have in store for them.
All right. You hear the elevator whine come to a stop, and then halt, and the doors start to open. And when the doors open, you see 4 prison guards in the elevator.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there. As soon as the doors open wide enough, I unleash a fucking volley right through the crack.
Oh shit.
You know what? I probably could have told you that was going to happen.
Yeah,
I expected that.
Yeah. I mean, this is Gall Morningstar we're talking
I was going to say, who are you dealing with right now?
All right.
This is Gall Afternoon Moon. Thank you.
Soma, if you want to do the fucking camera shit, you can.
Okay.
Now, if that's going to be the case, I need you to roll initiative.
Yep, and I'm just gonna declare now. I'm gonna do it with auto fire.
Should I roll vigilance? Because I wasn't expecting him to do that.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
they're all going to roll vigilance too.
Goes off the hut's just going to rub his brows. Is that blaster fire? I hear.
Dracus looks at the hut and says, "This escape is going very well, isn't it?"
I hate you.
Dracus just laughs.
Well, Craze, the problem is that they shoot first.
Oh,
we look
shit.
at the order here. Yeah, this is not good.
Yeah, that's just how it goes.
Such a cookie crumbles.
Gotta cook a crumble.
Well, if they shot first, that means they were going to shoot no matter what. So you're actually in the clear, Chris.
Yeah. It's actually not a bad thing.
Or is it just the vigilance versus is cool?
I mean, he's saying the door opens and they start shooting. So
well, no, I think it's
so it's more like
well, no, the door opens. They see a
guard.
dude with their a rifle levered at them, and they shot first.
I see.
Yeah, I think it's the mechanics of the game.
I see. Okay. Fair enough.
I mean,
Craze still boofed up the plan. Don't worry, guys.
First. Maybe they question us.
Hold on, that roll is inaccurate, actually. So I need to roll it again.
By the way, chat, you guys will see me occasionally grab my token and kind of float it around. This is just to be a camera so you guys can see what's going on. That's it.
That's right. All right, Craze.
Yes.
The first volley fires at you and misses. But they're going to pass a blue on to the next guy. So, chat, sometimes you don't hit. It happens. But sometimes you don't hit.
Actually, a stormtrooper.
And you get, yeah, exactly, right? They're Imperial stormtroopers. What do you expect? But sometimes you get advantages anyway. And sometimes what you can do is take that advantage result and pass it on to the next person in the initiative order, which is exactly what my guys are going to do. So Take that. All right, so Craze, the second volley hits you. 4, 7, 8, 9 minus your soak.
That'd be 7.
Yes. You take 7 damage right to the chest. Boom, boom. A volley of blaster fire comes out as soon as these elevator doors open. A couple of shots go wide, and then the last one just hits you square in the chest.
I probably like grab, I'm just like, oh shit, like I got hit. I'm probably bleeding pretty bad.
Maybe.
It's not like the worst wound, but it's not a nothing wound.
Right.
And
all right.
So I have a mechanics question here. Which 2 people fired?
First 2.
So okay, never mind. That probably ruins what I want to do then.
I mean, you can still fire at the back too. You just might have issues.
Yeah.
Would we roll initiative back here?
Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fire at the back 2.
Not yet done.
Since they haven't acted, and I'm gonna do the quick strike. So I'll get 2 blue from that.
There you go.
And I'm also going to auto fire.
Okay. You're going to declare to auto.
Yep. Just need to know the modifiers. I've got 2 blue.
1 purple, because you're really close.
For auto fire, how do I tell it to roll that?
Nothing. You roll it, and if you get 2 advantages, you trade it in for an extra hit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh baby.
Nice.
That's the auto fire roll you really want to see. Actually, I fucked up because auto fire raises the difficulty, so roll a purple in the dice pool at the top of your page by itself, and we'll subtract the difference.
Then I go through what the I can click out of
click out? Yeah, there you go. Blank, perfect. All right. So, auto fire triggers what, twice? There? All right, so not only do you get... Yeah, so basically, this is effectively a minion group, so 7, 8, 15. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of damage. 15, 22 damage, and an advantage left over. They each have a soak of how much again? 3, I think?
2?
5, actually. That's a lot.
Because they're brawn.
Because they have armor.
Yeah.
So, 2 damage. 2 damage, 2 damage. Makes 15. Okay. You definitely killed the back 2 guys you were aiming at. One of these guys takes a shit ton of damage.
All right, then yeah, I'll pass the advantage on.
So basically, what does that look like when you open up your like fucking automatic weapon
be really
into a fucking,
so it's
into an elevator?
What happened is, like, as the elevator doors open, right, and they unleash their volley at me, I get hit in the chest. I stumble back, and I'm like, I'm probably like, oh shit, and then I raise my rifle, like I'm like really pushing it, and then I flip the fire selector on the riot gun, and I just let that shit rip, like right into the back of the elevator. So nice. I assume like when they get hit, I've probably like messed up their shoulders. They might be missing.
Maybe these 2 guys in the front are kneeled down. They're knelt down, and you kill the 2 behind them that are standing.
Yeah.
Okay with that. Yep.
Yeah. Like, however that works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, like the back of the elevator is a bright red mural.
Yeah, pretty much. Except it's blaster fire, but I get what you mean. Anyway.
And then afterwards, when I'll pass on the advantage to my buddy here, and what that will look like narratively as a spell. now's your chance. And then I'll kind of like step back and around the corner here. And then can I strain myself to take cover?
No, because oh yeah, you can because you didn't.
Okay, yeah, I'll strain myself for the cover.
Yeah. You only use your quick strike. Okay.
Yep.
No, did you aim? Because you have 3 blue dice. Because you couldn't take cover. You could move, but you couldn't take cover.
Oh, you know what? Subtract one of those blue die.
Then you can't pass on the blue, but then you can do what you.
I think what happened. I just realized this when I went up to the dice pool, there was a blue ticked in there.
Okay. That's fine, but you can't. Everything stays the same, but you don't pass the blue on to Al. That's all.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'll still back up and be like, now's your chance.
Okay.
Hey, Sticks.
Yes.
You said that the guys in front were the first ones to fire.
Yes.
So do they get to go again?
Oh yeah, because he killed the.
No, I'd have to skip their turn. Yep.
There you go. Nice, good call.
All right, so it's your turn.
All right, let's attack them.
Let's kill these idiots.
Yeah. So I'm gonna frenzied attack and aim twice.
Okay. God, with the truncheon.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Believe in you.
Please get 5 advantages.
Purple, right?
That'd be hilarious. Yeah. Well, no, you're in melee, so it's 2 purple.
Yeah. 2 purple.
Yep. Holy shit!
Dang!
Wow!
Oh my god!
Jesus!
Oh my god!
Okay,
All
so
right,
I kill everything.
5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. Okay.
Wow. That's a lot of hits, by the way, chat.
Mildly absurd.
Yeah, one of these guys is definitely dead.
All
So that's-
successes. Bam, 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 bam.
So okay, yeah, this dude is dead, and then where minus his soak. This guy actually doesn't take any because of his soak, but you definitely outright just clock one of the dudes and he just falls over.
So what actually happens is as like they're tracking him leaving, I throw the truncheon into that guy's face and catch it on the rebound, and I'm now like engaged with this guy.
Nice.
Just bam, and then you just grab it back. I love it. That's awesome. Great. All right, now I would like everybody else in the party.
Okay, everyone else roll initiative.
Cool or vigilance?
This would definitely be cool. 100%. You are prepared. Soma's still got force die in his pool.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. I don't care. It's not a big deal.
I don't even know how to take them out, to be honest.
You're just at the top.
Up top.
Oh, I
There's a little-
I just go dice pool 0?
No. Go up to dice pool,
Yeah.
and there's a little up-down thing. Just do 0.
For in the middle, right? For the I thought I always kept it at 2. Okay, never mind. There we go.
Nope.
So what would I hold on.
Uh-oh.
Like that. There we go. Correct? Like that?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm fiddling with shit. Al, you figure it out.
Yeah, you're good. That's how you
That's
do it.
correct, yep.
Yeah.
I thought
All
I
right.
could always keep my force. This is my
No,
force.
no.
Right? I
That
was
is
just
Yeah, no, it's
always
just that
added
you
to
have
this.
to.
I
You're
was
not
just
currently
confusing it.
using
Yeah,
them.
yeah. I was just confusing it. No problem.
All right, who wants to go next?
You guys mind if I just kill this guy?
Oh, please, yeah. And then I'd like to go next, if that's okay.
Oh, I only did 1 blue, so I actually didn't take all of that strain. I will do the same exact roll.
Wow, your blue dice did nothing.
That's fine.
But so did the purple dice, so it works out.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy's
So
dead.
I
Alright, what
will. I'll heal my strain. So like on the catch back, I I actually like slid down for the arc of the truncheon and grabbed it in the air, and then stood up and uppercutted him right in the face, killing him.
Nice. Hell yeah. As you're killing him, my character walks out of the cell, and I just walk right to the control panel, and I sit down. I look at the control panel for a second, and I'd like to use a destiny dice to just use my supreme intellect to locate what the alarm button would be to turn it off.
Well, it's already off.
It's already off.
Oh, it's already off? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Ryan already did it.
Oh, I thought that it was still on. Sorry about that. Okay, in that case, I walk over and I take a look at the computer console, and I start looking to see where we're located in the spaceport facility. If I can do that.
Excellent. Sure.
I don't need the destiny point anymore though, obviously.
Right. Just make me like a 2 purple computer check.
Okay.
Can I help him with this?
No need.
Do you have a point in computers?
Yeah.
Do I? No.
No, I was asking if he does, because then you can add a. You can
Yeah, but you don't. Why
computers,
why would you help me though? I just literally walked out of the cell and walked up. I mean, there's.
Because I was already hacking this, and we're working together at this point.
Was your dude sitting right here? Where was your guy?
In the cell. I walked out with you.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I just walk up to the computer and I start immediately trying to identify where we're at.
Yeah.
Well, you definitely succeed, so don't worry about the check.
Yeah, it's all.
It's all good. Not only do you discover what floor you're on the second floor of 2 floors.
Okay.
You also discover that there is a hangar containing an Imperial Lambda-class shuttle on the floor below you.
My character stands up, and I look at everyone and I say, "We're going down. There's a shuttle downstairs. We need to go now." My character starts walking to the elevator.
Yeah, I'll tell them. I'll just be like, you guys go ahead. I'll catch up, and then I will step over to the computer console.
All right, now.
Me being the friendly DM, do you want to explore the rest of this floor before you gather your party and venture forth?
Are there cameras or anything around in any of the main rooms?
I sure do.
I don't really think I do,
none
actually.
that you can see.
I think we want to get the fuck out of here, actually.
Okay.
My character just goes right for the elevator. Doesn't care what's.
Yeah, I think. Alice, come on.
Yeah, as they're going to that elevator sticks.
One of you's got to move.
Oh, just get a little closer.
Back in the middle.
Sit in the Hut's lap.
Yeah,
Boss,
come sit in my tail.
That guy that you stuck in with does not know how to follow directions.
Oh, he's a goddamn buffoon, yeah.
I'm over here. I guess they're all in the elevator. I'm over here like searching through the computer sticks. They don't know what I'm doing, but I'm looking for information on my squad mates.
All right, my character hits the button to go down.
Yeah.
He said he'd catch up.
I did verbally say like, go ahead, I'll catch up.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Crazed, you are unable to find anything in this computer system about what you were looking for.
Can any of you fight?
No. I'd get in your way more than likely than not.
All right.
It's not
So
very
here's,
much strong.
here's what's going to happen. When this thing opens, if there's any in there, I'm going to go out and I'm going to fucking murder them. The rest of you, stay the fuck out of my way while I do it.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good to me.
That's my boy right
Tracus
there.
looks at the big man. He says, "Whatever you say, of course."
All right, you guys follow better directions than the guy upstairs. All right, Grandpa, you're in charge of the other 2. The Hut's in charge of you and me.
Tracus just kind of
All right
shrugs.
there. I think I'll like slap Ellis on the back and give him like a invigorating shoulder rub.
You see,
got
like
this.
Ellis
Come on
stand
now.
a little taller when like he gets like the physical affirmation from Javro.
Guys,
Pants a little
scroll up.
stiffer.
Yeah. Super stiff.
Scroll up.
Well,
Less.
do you want? Where do you want to put me, Sticks?
I already put you somewhere.
Okay. No, if that was a bug or not.
Nope. Just scroll up.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
You hear the elevator come to a halt.
We're hotboxed, boys.
Oh, yes.
All right.
A lot of stinky hut fart. Oh, sorry.
Smells like swamp gas.
Oh, no.
Donnie's hut fart.
Right there. What do we see in the door?
As you guys get to here, you look down the hallway. You see a hallway that kind of forms a T intersection. There's a turnoff to the left. And then down the way, you see two giant vault-looking doors at the end, and a door set to your right before that.
Okay. All right, old man.
Behind you,
Lead us
there
to
are
the
giant
shuttle.
hangar bay doors.
Sorry, you
You want
said
me to go
behind
first,
us are the
boss?
hangar bay doors?
Correct.
Well, the hangar's behind us. I recommend we leave immediately, but we could find opposition coming from behind. And I look at the giant human, and I just kind of give him like a head nod, pointing toward this hallway. Just assuming that he understands, as I kind of give him like the up head nod to pay attention down this hall, and my character walks toward the hangar door just to open it.
Okay.
And again, quick scan any security cameras or anything like that that would be keeping an eye on us, alerting others to what we're doing.
Nothing that you can see, which I'm sure fills you with a lot of dread, but that's the way it is.
I'll point at Slime, my boy. Go help him with the door. Come on now.
Slán, when you get to this door, you can clearly see that it is locked down from security protocols. There's no way to override it manually from this position. You're going to have to find another way to lower the lockdown and open these doors.
No, there's gonna be there's something we need to find. Come on, guys. Further in.
Wait.
Whenever you say that, I'm like, what do you mean?
There's got to be a computer or something to lift the lockdown.
Lockdown.
Something other than just a normal lock is sealing this door.
Got it.
Shit.
Well,
All right,
the only way's this way. Let's go.
Wait. You don't know what's up ahead, right? I mean, come on. Boss, I'm going to go for a walk. Be safe.
Good thinking there, Ellis. Good thinking there.
Yeah, well, last time, this idiot upstairs just, waited for the elevator doors open and just started shooting at him.
So I just started blasting.
Well, he raised his weapon. He didn't start shooting first.
All right, so I see this guy here.
Yep. Standing in front of a set of double doors.
Hey, all clear upstairs.
Hey, who are you? What's your designation?
And I smack him in the fucking face as hard as I can.
Oh, shit. Go ahead, roll a 2 purple roll. Let's see if you knock him out.
I'm going to use blue as well to aim.
Yeah. Oh, throw in a second blue for surprise attack,
Thanks.
Hey, this is my designation.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
you.
Just pay his skull in.
These rolls
it should be a 5-5.
Sorry,
by the
yeah,
way.
I rolled the punch. Sorry.
The rolls
Got
are
it.
great, yeah.
Roll's been good so far. All right, so
Does the
5,
punch knock him
6,
out or kill him?
7. Yeah, this dude's definitely at least knocked out, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, and I'll I drag him back over here and leave him here.
Well, this room, hold on. Let me just show you what you got around. You don't need to drag him all the way back there.
Okay, all right.
So these doors open. One of these rooms behind you is a bathroom, and the other one is sort of this weird room with a sort of tech bench, a security locker, and some power cell shelves in the back.
All right, so I throw this guy into the toilet.
I love it.
Yeah, just
He
put him
gets
right
eaten
on the
by a
toilet.
T-Rex immediately.
Yeah. And then, hey, tech guys, there's some stuff in here.
Hey, nerds, get over here.
Mom, Slum.
My character starts walking over.
All right, Salon, when you look into this room here, this is like awesome. This is Imperial Grade's tech bench. There's a fucking supply locker over here. There's like a bunch of electronic equipment. This is like, a fucking fat nerd in the 90s walking into a Radio Shack. You're a happy camper. Okay. Sorry for all the Zoomers in chat.
Are those lockers secure? Are they locked, or are they just kind of
Yes, they appear to be locked.
I'll stay here and keep guard.
All right, what's in here that?
Well, you gotta unlock it first.
Yeah.
Well,
did you say this was a computer?
No, that is a tech bench. So
Oh,
that's like
okay.
a place if you wanted to make anything or use any of your crafty shit.
Hey, while he unlocks it, this guy that I knocked out his security cylinders.
Yes.
I'm gonna take those.
Oh hell yeah! Good
and
idea.
put them on my thing, and just be like,
basically the keychain. Yep.
Yeah.
I like it.
Do those open the
Of course,
locker?
of course, I don't mention it to anybody.
No one has tried that yet, so I can't answer that.
I just do it for like a parent's sake because I'm just like, well, it would make sense to have this.
Do we see him grab these keys?
Yeah, wait.
No one is actually in the hallway with him, so no. He's the only one in that hallway.
Well,
I mean, Crazed, you haven't moved. I don't know where you're at, Crazed. But...
Well, yeah, I didn't want to interrupt what was going on. But I was gonna ask, who has the guard helmet currently?
You do, buddy. I would have thrown it back to you.
Me and you.
No, I didn't toss mine.
Me and you. Me and you.
Yeah, it's
okay.
Al that threw his.
Yeah, while this is like, just assume like while you're looting that body, Al, you'll hear the comm set in your helmet. Goes here. I'm coming down the elevator. Don't shoot. Yeah, that'll be what I'm doing. So I guess
okay. So you're still like coming down the elevator. Okay. All right. All right. So the thing is locked. You understand by looking at it that it needs either Imperial security cylinders, or if you want to try and lockpick it yourself, you may. Absolutely. But yeah.
What skill would that be?
That would be skullduggery for sure. Yeah, you want to try that?
Yeah.
Zarian? Yeah, get in there.
It's time to shine.
For you, this is a very rudimentary Imperial lock. This is a 2 purple at best. Standard difficulty.
So he's like, yeah, it's real easy. Rolls like negative.
That is how this game works.
Yeah.
That's how tabletop RPGs work in general.
Hey.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. So, not only do you succeed, you get in really quickly, and the doors just fly open. And behind that, you find, number 1, a weapon maintenance kit.
Cool.
There is also, what else was there? There's a data pad in there for sure. And where are you? Sorry, I'm looking through all my shit. Here we go. A tool belt as well.
And which one is it? Is it this one or this one?
No, it's the security locker on the wall.
This is the locker. Got it. Sorry.
Yeah. Those 2 back one are power cell storage units.
These are?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
All right, so you get all of that stuff.
So weapon
Ellis,
maintenance kit, data pad, tool belt.
Yep. Correct.
Yeah, my character doesn't rush forward. I just kind of watch as you guys are doing your thing, and I just kind of stand here by the open door next to the wall.
Okay.
I think it sticks around this time. I get down to the floor they're on, and the elevator doors swing open. And as I look around, I obviously don't see anyone.
Right.
If I look down this hallway, there's no traces of like combat or anything, right?
No.
Okay, I guess, and then the hangar doors were here, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'd take a second to look around. I just mumble to myself, well, it looks like there's only one way to go. I walk down this hallway to about here. Then
You see the largest prison guard you've ever seen.
Yeah, he's like twice the height of a normal prison guard in here.
Like as I walk down and see it, like I kind of like raise the rifle up at you. Then I think it slowly dawns on me. I'm like, and you hear in your comm set, is that you?
Are you pointing a gun at me? Then it's me.
And I'm like, well, fair point. And I'll just kind of walk up and I'll just watch this story for now.
Nice.
Yeah, as the Bothan cracks open this security box or whatever, I want to walk and put my hand on her shoulder. That's damn fine work right there, boy. What's your name?
My name is Seer.
Seer. Pleasure to meet you. Name's Javro, and I'll put out my hand to shake it.
I'll shake the hand. No relation.
Excellent. She and Sloan. Oh, damn fine additions to the crew right here. Never caught your name now, did I, old fella?
The name's Dracus.
Dracus. All right there. Little smarmy, but you'll do. Put out my hand. Just shake it.
Yeah, I give you a firm handshake and look you in the eye.
Ooh.
Then I touch your testicles and tell you to cough.
All right, boys. Now listen here. I think we got ourselves a group of capable individuals right here. I think we can just get out of here. But right now, all of us, we got to agree to work together, okay? Can we do that? Just until we get out of here. That's all I'm asking for. Let's just all agree to a... Well, we didn't have a formal agreement. I think things need to be said at certain points, because some people, and I'll point upstairs, act a little wild.
Well, is anyone here a pilot? We're going to need one of those if we're going to leave alive.
Pilot, no, but I could fix up a ship.
All right, we got our mechanic. What about you, Sia?
I mean, it's not anything I'm great at. I've done it once or twice.
All right, that'll have to do. We'll ask the other people who see. Maybe Ellis can. All right, there. Come on, let's get out of here.
All right.
Which way do you go?
Did we look at that data pad, by the way? Do we know what's on it?
No.
Oh, look at it.
The data pad contains information from one Colonel Tychus.
Okay.
And it states a couple of drab prison logs. And then finally it says, we have secured the hut on the holding facility on Namchorios. It is a strange situation, but we will acquiesce nonetheless. Another entry states, make sure you secure the valuables in the vaults, and do not give away the security cylinders to anyone under security grade Aura. And the other one says, the power generator has been on the fritz. That thing goes out, we could lose containment on everything on the station. This is unacceptable and must be dealt with. Colonel Tychus.
And I'm assuming only the Bothan is reading this?
Correct.
Okay.
Or no, whoever has the data pads
The
is
Bothan.
reading this.
Yeah, that'd be Seer.
Seer.
And then the last entry on there is from Colonel Tychus again. And it says, it looks like we were tipped off correctly from our informants on Nar Shaddaa. Yes, not only are they holding certain criminal acquisitions, but they slide us a nice amount of credits so we look the other way. In exchange, they have fed us a number of high-profile targets that I'm sure the Empire will be happy to have off of their books. Colonel Tychus.
Interesting. Okay, so and what system was on the fritz?
Containment, so that means prison cells, shuttle bay, all that shit. Like containment fields.
All right. So it looks like the containment system seems to be a bit on the fritz, and from what I can see here, really they're after you, Javro.
After me? Why would they ever be after me?
but there's apparently some vaults with some valuables in them somewhere around too. Seems like maybe we should be checking for that.
Okay, there. Well, beats me what they want to do with an old hut, but let's get the hell out of here. All right there, Sia?
As when you say that, my character looks at you and says, Sia, the containment fields, does that extend to the hangar?
It absolutely would.
I give you a nod whenever you say that. And I start walking over here to the hallway.
Hold on, Dracus, behind you before you start walking, you notice too what would have been your southeast
door
is a doorway
to
like somewhere.
Right, oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that that's...
Oh, I didn't know it was a door. Sorry, it's just dark.
You were the furthest south. Yeah, exactly. That is a door right there.
Could this be your vault? And I just kind of cock my head over to this door here.
I'm going to toss the tool belt over towards Slán and be like, I think you could make good use of this.
Oh, thank you. And I kind of I put it on slanted.
All right, so the tool belt enables repairs on mechanical objects.
Oh, so that's like an item you can add to your character sheet. Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Where should I put that in? Just the
item inventory.
Yeah, item inventory. Yeah.
And tool. Yep, tools.
Yep, under tools. So a tool belt counts as a toolkit and allows quick access to tools. And what a toolkit does is it enables repairs on mechanical objects. So this is the tool set you need to repair ships. This is what you need to fix any mechanical object that you may encounter.
Okay.
Excellent. Does the datapad have any raw plans for the facility that we're in or anything like that where we could figure out where the vault was?
Yes, it does. So, since you asked, this doorway that is near Dracus actually leads to the power generator for the entire facility. To your north is a control room of sorts behind this door. And your vaults are over here.
Where?
Vaults are over where?
Sorry, to your west in the facility.
Basements.
Where I'm pinging?
Yep.
Okay.
There are two vaults, north and south, at that end of the hallway.
Okay.
So it looks like the vaults are up and to the left when you come out of this hallway. You got a control room straight ahead and down over to the right. We've got the power systems.
Power systems. Well, I don't know about you, gentlemen, but I say we cause ourselves a little distraction. I say we hit the power first.
Well, I can hit the power if you want to check the vault. And I start walking into this room.
I think we should stick together.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Wherever Javro goes, I follow.
Any word of mechanical things, I want to go do it. So.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, go ahead. Let me get rid of these doors.
I didn't realize this was just one room. I thought this was like a hallway that led to it. All right, you got that in there.
Once I look into the room, I'll stand back out.
Yeah, you see two computer banks here, and then a door at the end of a narrow hallway at the end.
He's hanging the keys off his neck, right?
No, they're like on my uniform.
What's that on your uniform right there?
Security cylinders.
What the boy? What the? Keep a hold of those. God damn it! Hey,
I mean,
smart thinking, picking those up. You did good work. Good work right there.
They're used for identification purposes. So if somebody came in, they might be like, "Oh, that's the normal guy standing there."
That's my boy right there. I'll give you like a good
like,
smack upside the head.
What was I doing again? Hey, boss, we should go check out the treasure while they're or the vault or whatever while they're doing the thing.
Where your head is at. I love where your head's at right there. Don't mind us, gentlemen, just scooting by. Hey, y'all stay here and keep an eye out on them.
Are there
Hold on, let me wipe away and go back to while you guys are slithering over. What's going on with Sorry, that was funny as hell. With Slon and Dracus, what are you guys doing?
I think we're both trying to hack the computers and get into the system right now.
Okay, make me a couple of 3 purple computer checks.
3 purple.
3 purple computer
No black
checks.
or anything?
No black.
Okay.
Oh wow, Soma, that was unfortunate.
Oh, I thought I fucked up. Okay, it was just all blank.
Nope,
Gotcha.
it was a wash. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So,
I think
Slon, you were able to get in. You have access to the door controls and to access basic power grid functions.
Okay. I kind of shout out. When did we want to turn these lights off?
I turn to look at you and I turn to look at you and I say, I suppose now works, doesn't it?
I guess so. Nobody said not now, so I just hit the power.
Right, all the lights turn off, the power shuts down. You hear the big and everything shuts down. Javro and Ellis, you guys are walking to the treasure trove and all the lights turn out and it's pitch black.
I follow. I really hope that was the plan.
I instantly calm Al's character since I still don't know his name. But I'll be like, it's like, what the hell just happened?
I don't know. You saw me walk past you.
Is there lights on our gun?
Yeah. Question: Are there like lights on the helmets or on like anything? Or
Yeah, there might be lights on your guys' helmets. I'll give you that. This is a prison, that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll turn my light on and then I'm gonna walk down the hallway. And
Assume there's like atmospheric, like orange lights on the ground or something that are always on.
There might be like emergency lights.
Yeah, exactly.
That like guide you down the walkways.
Exactly.
Sure.
Do doors automatically open?
No, doors automatically lock.
Copy.
Shut down. Yeah.
Oh
shit! That was the plan, right? You guys wanted the whole thing down, shut down everything.
Yeah, cool. Shit, you did good work, Sloan. See ya. Get over here. Come on.
This is
all right. Just making sure.
So,
I need you to open up one of these doors. Work your magic, boy.
So we'll go to the southern door.
Okay.
Well, shit. Which one leads to the treasure trove? North or south?
These are the vaults.
It's
yeah.
both.
It's
both.
Oh, both.
All
right. Yeah.
So this is gonna be a 3 purple, 1 black because the lights are out. Hard with setback.
I'm gonna.
What is it? Computers or what?
I'm gonna be like the kid
skullduggery
holding
for
skullduggery.
lockpicking.
Can we give him light? Yeah.
I'm gonna be the kid holding the light for his dad.
That's
Right?
fine. It's still harder than if the place.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
At least for like.
All right, 3 purple, 1
Because
black.
you know how it is. If you try and do shit really fine dexterous and someone's holding a flashlight, it's always at the wrong angle and it casts a shadow on your hand and it's just the worst. So
I keep turning my head to like the right or the left. Or, just the left.
Yes,
does not matter. 2 successes and a triumph. Okay,
that.
ladies and gentlemen,
Look
that
at
door
that.
pops right open.
Pop both doors open.
Yeah, and you see 4, count them 4 crates of Imperial make. And they are locked up, but they are pretty big. Like they're 6-foot long crates.
Yeah, Javro's gonna walk up behind Seer and kind of jostle him by the shoulders. That's my boy right there. Hell yeah!
Kind of gets shaken around, looks back like, hold on.
The light from the helmet is staring directly at the boffin now.
Yeah.
If you could see Ellis's face, he's glaring at you, but you can't because there's a helmet.
He's fucking jealous.
He's jealous.
Just like
bro.
Magic Man. Like how do anyone
I'm supposed to be his boy.
All right, so all of these crates locked too, in addition to the doors, or?
They require a security cylinder too.
I walk in, I take a security cylinder off, and I try to open it.
Nice. The one you pop open, sir, has. Let me review my notes. Drumroll, please. A vibro sword inside of it.
Oh
shit,
buddy.
buddy.
Okay.
I drop this baton.
All right. Yeah, one is a vibro sword. Another is a blaster pistol.
Regular or light?
Just a regular blaster pistol.
Yeah, I imagine he'll toss the pistol to me and I'll toss it to Seer.
Yeah.
There you go, boy.
All right, Vibrosword is +2 to your brawn, 2 crit, 3/3. Defensive 1, pierce 2, vicious 1.
Who grabs the Vibrosword?
I do.
Our melee daddy right here.
All right, that's that one crate.
I'll go around and open the others too.
Okay. When you open the other crates, one of the crates contains 5,000 credits, Imperial credits.
I'll just start stuffing my pockets.
Holy shit.
Nice. A vibro knife. And then give me
Little
1
stabber.
second.
I throw the little stabber to the Bothan. You know, nice gentle toss. In the dark. You know?
In the dark.
Handed back.
Okay,
Like, I'm not very good with this.
Yeah, but just in case.
Okay.
Just hold on to it. Who's holding on to the knife? Bothan?
I'll hold on to it, yeah.
Okay, all right, cool.
Hold on to it for now, yeah. And then hold on, let me find my notes here. Yeah, you find a Model 80 blaster pistol.
Ooh.
Is that better?
I mean, we'll see. And then in that one, there's also a set of armor.
Okay, well, I'll call Slon over.
Is the armor better than what I'm wearing?
I'll toss him the Model 81.
Okay.
That depends. That depends.
It's crazy. You already have a gun, yeah?
I mean, yeah. I have the what is it? The riot gun or whatever.
Which is a
I mean,
rifle.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if I see you guys like tossing pistols, like if someone's better with the rifle,
Said Model 80 blaster pistol.
Which I will tell you what it's about in a second.
No worries.
There is a Mark III flak vest as well. Nice light piece of armor.
Beautiful.
Toss that to Seer.
Okay. And then the last thing you see are the last vest has a bunch of, or the last chest, I should say, has a bunch of equipment in it. There's 2 backpacks in it. And a set of hollow goggles as well.
What are hollow goggles?
You'll find out.
What the hell are hollow goggles?
Slon, what the hell's a hollow goggle?
All right, so Vibrosword went to Ellis.
Okay.
I've got a blaster pistol and the vibro knife.
Yep.
Slon has the Model 80 blaster pistol.
Yep.
I was also tossed the flak vest.
You got
then there's 2 backpacks and hollow goggles. I'm like, I think I'm gonna need a backpack for all this shit you guys are throwing at me here.
Yeah, I take a backpack.
Okay.
Can I take the goggles? Whatever those are. Unless they're like
this is what hollow goggles do. They place the user into a virtual reality where they are put through a specific course for a single skill. These training sessions normally take 8 weeks to complete, studying a few hours each day. When acquired, select a non-combat skill. That skill counts as a career skill as long as you own the hollow goggles.
Cool.
Whoa. That's nuts.
It's pretty cool.
who should that go to? Damn.
Who should? Maybe we should put.
I feel like
you can sort it out whenever.
Yeah, we don't have to pick
now. Stuff that in Ellis's bag for now.
But
okay,
yeah,
just put all the shit you don't know about into the bag.
Because that can make one of our non-combat boys a combat boy kind of easily.
No, it's
a non-combat
only.
Oh,
it's non-combat only.
Yep.
So you can make one of your combat boys not just a combat boy.
True.
Oh no, these backpacks are probably better for you non-strength oriented individuals.
True. It means you can carry more.
Yep.
I am
All
not
right.
next to you guys. I'm down the hall watching the hangar.
Okay,
I'm
I'll hold
watching-
on to
He's
the
taking a
hot shot.
piss in the bathroom.
No, I'm just
I'll-
I'm just
Yeah,
watching to make sure we don't get that no
I'll
one
take
runs up
a-
on us.
I'll take a backpack if nobody else wants
Yeah,
it. Or...
backpacks for Slon.
Sure.
Who's good with what? We got a blaster rifle, blaster pistols. I'm keeping the sword. I don't care what any of you say.
I will. Yeah, I will. I'll say. I'll
Probably
just
should have a
like,
sense of urgency here. We're trying to escape, by the way, guys.
Yeah. Is there another room you guys said?
Yeah, I mean,
north.
I'll step into the north room.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Well,
Let's
Well,
just
it's
start.
locked, buddy.
It's
locked.
We gotta
It's got to
open
be
it.
open.
I thought they both popped. My bad.
Yeah,
Right
that's-
there, with the
I thought they
quickness
both
now,
popped
see ya.
because of the triumph. That's
Open
Yeah.
that thing over there.
I'm assuming there's gonna be more guns. Sticks, do you want to do the model? Do you want to do all the blaster pistol stuff in a little bit? Or
Yeah, just do. We'll do that shit on the ship. Let's just pop this door and
yeah,
go.
okay.
Well, we might have some fucking combat.
Actually, that's a good point. Let me at least do the gun. That's a good point. Let me do the gun. Model 80. Where?
2 encumbrance, 3 hard points.
Yeah.
Energy weapon. Range light.
That's the one.
Stun settings.
It only has stun setting. It's a 6-2, 2 encumbrance, 3 hard point.
6 damage, 2 crit,
Yep. Not too
2,
bad.
3, 6, 2, 2, 3. Okay.
Cool. All right. So you open the next room up north. Actually, that's a good use for the Triumph as well. You know how to pop both of them open.
There you go.
So I'll allow that. You've got more shit to loot. So
Yeah, I'll just start going around.
excellent. You find one of the crates has a Model 44 pistol in it. The old Han Solo special.
Cool.
The DL-44. You find an Ascension gun next to it.
Ooh,
What is that?
that's what they
Remember
used
in
to Battle of Hoth, bro.
well, not just Battle of Hoth, but also the Phantom Menace when they all shoot those grappling hooks up and then
Yeah.
they go up to the next
Oh.
floor.
Yeah.
It's Ascension gun.
That's
It's
cool.
a grappling hook gun.
That's
cool.
awesome.
In another one, you find a spacer's duffel, which is a big duffel bag, so more storage.
Nice.
You also find a fusion cutter,
Mm.
which is a tool / weapon, depending how creative you get. And then in one of them, you find a bunch of fucking explosives. So let me go over that for you because there's quite a few different
Is
types.
in like grenades and stuff?
Correct.
Oh.
Hey,
Or so
cumbersome
they
is
appear.
brawn, right?
Yes. Cumbersome is brawn.
All right.
Okay. One of the things you find is an N4 noise grenade. Which I will link to you guys in a second here.
Who's looting this stuff?
I'm just like handing it out, so whoever
Now,
wants.
I'll take that grenade.
Yeah, Salon probably wants a grenade or two.
And
If
then-
possible,
Right.
but...
I linked it in our chat.
I'm handing it to. I'm handing it to
Oh.
like the Bothan, and he could hand it out to whoever.
It's like a
Okay.
distraction grenade. That's cool.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
That's
really
right.
cool.
Did you guys find the Model 44 pistol or no? It's all like it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
just look at the
who's-
Bothan for the pistol and the grenade.
Pothin's taking everything.
I'm just. It's because he's next to
He
the
has, like-
door. So
I know,
like,
he has
I'm
like
just like.
4 weapons. I just love it.
Yeah,
No, it's
he's
true.
well. He's a. I think he's just handing them out.
Yeah.
You guys also find a stun grenade in the
Okay.
grenade cache.
Craze, you taking that one?
A stun grenade?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can give you instead of getting both grenades, I'll toss you when the stun grenade
Okay.
comes out. I'll toss you the noise grenade.
Nice grenade.
Okay. And then in the final cache, there's another set of armor, which is going to be lost my thing. Give me 1 second to find it. You find a weird set of armor that looks like it's made out of like bug exoskeleton.
What?
This is a set of chitin armor.
Cool.
Does it
So
look
what?
better than what I'm wearing?
I don't know. That's on you. It's 2 soak, no defense, 1 hard point.
Yeah.
It's the
All of the gear has been linked in the Discord channel.
As you guys are doing that, my character walks up. Dracus walks up, says, "I think it's about time we go. You guys are taking your sweet time. We need to leave now."
This is well worth it, though, Dracus. You might want to. Here, you should actually take this, and we're gonna throw you that Model 40 pistol.
I'll stop
I let it
you and
clatter to
toss
the
it.
ground, and I
What the
start
hell?
walking to the hangar.
What
Yeah,
the hell?
I'll scoop that up as soon as I see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm scooping.
All right.
All right, there.
When you guys get close to the doors, you notice that the panel next to the hangar doors is now green instead of red.
All right, there. Sloan, come on, get over here. Let's get these doors open.
All right. Do you push the button?
Yeah. We pushed the button.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay, we're gonna push that button again. We're just gonna close this.
All right. And as the hangar door opens, we should probably take our break.
Yeah,
the
let's take
halfway
our
point.
break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spooky.
All right.
We'll
guys.
come back and resolve the hangar.
Excellent.
Yeah.
All right, folks. We're just over about halfway through the session. We typically go 4 hours in a session. If it goes a little over or whatever, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But we're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we will continue on with session 1 of this wonderful Star Wars RPG campaign that we're just kicking off tonight. All right. Come back at 9:31. See you guys very soon. All right, ladies and gents, we are back from the break. You guys are enjoying this this first session. It's a ridiculous fucking session so far. Definitely finding our footing with the rule set and everything, but it's very fun so far. Cheers to you guys. I have a big fat cocktail here. It's definitely going to give me a fat buzz for the final couple hours of the session. Oof, what's strong? Jeepers. Yeah, that's strong. Oh, yeah. That's good, though. All right. Let's jump back in. Get this fucking shit kicked off, shall we? Okay. Let's do it. Hello, boys.
What up?
Oh.
Hello. All right, gents.
Welcome back.
Welcome back from break.
Monka S wine time. Nice. I like that combo. I like that combo.
All right. Cheers, boys. Let's kick this shit off and keep going.
Well,
Cheers,
when the
cheers.
doors open to the hangar, not only do you see a giant lambda shuttle, which is nice,
Very nice.
you also see an Imperial officer and 4 prison guards inside. So, yeah, I guess we should just fucking roll initiative. And I'm gonna have you guys roll cool.
Because we were prepared for this?
Well, I'm assuming that opening the hangar doors, you expect to see something back there.
And we were ready
It's
for
not a
it.
surprise, right?
Yeah, we're pretty cool.
Look at me
I mean,
killing it.
you're
Damn, that's a
escaping
roll.
jail. So,
As the doors open, I'm just like, doing my thing. I'm prepped. I got the blaster pistol aimed and ready.
I didn't click. Oh, do I not have to click my token?
You do.
You do?
I think you do. I don't know. I do, just
I
because. All right, well, if it
no,
works, it
I have a
works.
1 success. Hold on, give me
Okay.
a second. How many fucking people roll?
I rolled twice, sorry.
1, 2, 3. Okay, there's like 800 initiatives. What was your second roll, Soma?
2 successes.
2 success.
After I click my
that-
token.
Yeah, that one has to go away. All right.
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll. Was that cool?
Yeah, cool.
You're so
Ooh.
cool, man.
Opening this
Yeah, we're pretty cool.
11-year aged scotch should be tasty.
Is that
Nice.
Buffalo Trace?
What's up, Tommy?
Buffalo Trace? Oh, that's whiskey. What are you drinking?
Lagavulin, 11-year.
Lagavulin. I think Buffalo Trace is like 8-year aged whiskey, I want to say.
Yeah, but it's bourbon. It's different than scotch. Lagavulin's like Isla scotch, so it's all peaty and smoky and shit.
Yeah, it's the Ron Swanson edition of this stuff. It's like super tasty.
Is it actually?
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's got the Nick Offerman edition. It's got his face on it and stuff.
That's
That's
cool.
cool.
That is such a
I-
crazy thing.
I
Yeah,
need to be a
influencer, okay.
celebrity so I can do that bullshit too.
Get your face on alcohol.
You're a celebrity to us, buddy.
You're my celebrity, Sticks.
By the way, Snoop Dogg's wine is awful.
I'm sure.
Saw that at the grocery store the other day, and I'm like, I bet that's dog.
Don't get it.
My
It's
mom
called,
just
like,
recently was
I think it's
talking
called like 7 Crimes, and when I was
Alright.
watching a sommelier taste it, he was like, "Hopefully this isn't the 8th," and he's like, "Well, it looks like it is," or whatever. 9.
Here's my
crimes are.
question: is it better or worse than Boone's Farm or Chuck Rossi? Man, come on.
I'd rather have 2 Buck Chuck. I'd rather have Charles Shaw than.
I just remember that like you could get like a whole jug for like $5. It was like,
Oh.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's just about
Christ.
getting hammered, not like enjoying wine.
I mean, I was in the military. I didn't enjoy life at all.
That's fair.
Oh, that's
So, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
let
that's
alone wine. Yeah, fair
That's
enough.
true.
Okay. All right, we're all rolled on initiative, and you guys get to go first.
Crazed.
Yeah, that's
Crazy cheer up, I assume.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just as the hangar doors open, I see this dude right here, and I'm just gonna start blasting.
So you get your blues from Quick Draw. Your boost die.
So the 2B.
Yep, and you're going to be against 2 purple because you're in short range. That's not quite medium yet. I
will use the so I get both quick strike. I want to use the aim maneuver as well.
Okay, that's another blue.
3 blue, and that shouldn't that strains me, correct?
Yes, 2 strain, please.
Do you want to remind everyone what strain is?
Yes, just for a reminder for chat, strain is basically your mental hit points. If you hit your strain threshold, you're incapacitated, just like if you hit your wound threshold. So, there you go.
You get this roll out.
It's 2 health bars, essentially.
Correct. Holy fucking shit, dicks. Yes.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
7, 8, and 4. I'm assuming you want a critical hit on this guy?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So chat, we get to talk about an unnatural crit here. And the dark side is a pathway to many things considered to be unnatural. But his weapon, as we can see, has 6 damage, and it says 3 in the critical window. This is the threshold of advantages on an attack roll that he needs to trade in for a critical hit. Now, he has 4 in his roll, as we can see, so he can trade in 3 of those for a critical hit. And that's what Crazed wants to do because he's crazed, but also he's a person, so that's normal. Anyway, how that's gonna manifest?
Am I a person? We will never know.
Debatable, but we'll get there in a bit.
You just assume my species?
You don't have any ranks of lethal blows or vicious or any of that crap, right, Crazed? It's just a straight crit roll.
Currently.
Okay. I'm going to roll a critical injury in the chat window. The critical injury will pop up. He had a discouraging wound. So I flip one, it's going to be reverse of this. I'm going to flip 1 dark destiny point to a light for you guys.
All right.
There. Let me do that.
Not bad. I like that.
There you go, Crazed. And you also did 6, 7, 8 damage, I think it was.
So it should be 5 light, 3 dark now. Cool. I like it.
Should we use these all for the session ends?
I mean, there's no reason not to. But also it gives me a lot more dark points, so it's up to you. He has 5 soak. You rolled 6, 7, 8, so he takes 3 damage.
Nice.
And a critical hit, obviously. So in this game, chat, crits are like debuffs. And they're really the only way to actually die in this game. So every time you get a crit, the next crit you get increases in magnitude. And we roll a D100 to determine what happens on a critical hit. If you get a 141 or higher, the character is effectively dead. So meaning you need to get more and more crits to add to the modifier so that you can get above 100 on the D100 that gets rolled. So crits are always good, but think of them more as debuffs rather than a big amount of damage all at once, like in D&D. So, there you go.
Indeed.
Yes.
It's a cool system.
All right. It is. I really like it. I think that guy's going to go next. And Crazed, he's just going to return fire at you because fuck you. That's why.
What's the light situation in here? I mean, we killed the power for everything, right? We had the helmet
Yeah,
lights.
and the hangar, there's emergency lights, so I'd call it like a dim light situation.
Okay.
So anybody without a helmet is probably going to struggle to see a little bit. So, yeah. Including this one officer, so I'll throw him a setback dice as well.
Oh,
yikes.
Shit. Wow. That's a weird roll.
This is a weird roll, chat. I have 3 failures, 3 advantages, and a triumph, which is...
That's odd.
Unfortunate. Fuck do I even do with that?
No,
yeah, that's a
so the
weird one.
triumph doesn't matter.
Right,
because it was
I
offset
understand,
by
because
the
there was
fail.
no hit. Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
it's an indicator that you did get one, but it was a miss, so it doesn't really matter.
Exactly. That's what I mean. It's just like really weird to resolve. I think what he's going to do is he's going to shoot But him taking that shot allows him to take cover behind the shuttle. And so anyone who tries to attack him will have a black dice because he's in cover now. That's how I will resolve that. So use the shot to break away from the engagement. After that, I think this guy's going to pop up and he's going to shoot at you, Soma.
Okay.
He's going to have 2 purple, 1. No blacks because he has the helmet on. He misses. Fuck me.
All right.
He's going to pass a boost die to the next person on his team. All right. It's your guys' turn.
You good? Who wants to go? Where are you good with me going?
Go for it.
You go.
All right. I'm step here. I'm going to kill this guy.
See.
If you just believe it, it'll happen. I'm going to use my ferocious strikes, upgraded die.
So you're going to upgrade? Okay, so chat, what that means is he takes one of his green dice and turns it into a yellow dice for this attack, which is really, really good. So, Jesus Christ.
Nice.
All right.
I have 2 ranks of lethal blows, by the way, so.
And a double crit.
Yeah,
this guy's way dead.
Can you explain all that?
Sure. So we have a success and 4 advantages. Al only needs 2 advantages to trade in for a critical hit.
1.
These particular mobs are called minions, which means that they're like shitty little stormtrooper guard. They're red shirts, right? The disposables.
Right.
The thing is, when you get a crit on a minion, it automatically kills them. Just straight up, no questions asked. So this guy's way dead. The thing is, if he was attacking, say, the officer and he had this roll, and he would be able to add 2 critical hits into this, and it would be a very, very good attack. But it's still a very, very good attack because...
Can you explain your
dead.
lethal blows thing?
Yeah.
So whenever we use abilities or passives or any talents, just read it off so that people understand what the hell it is. Like whenever I read heal harm.
Sure. Okay, so real quick, I use what's called frenzied attack. It's an ability I have when I'm making a melee or a brawl attack. So either with like a sword or an axe, or if I'm using my fists, I can suffer a strain, which we talked about as like mental damage, up to ranks in frenzied attack to upgrade the attack an equal amount. So that means that I have 1 rank in it. I take 1 strain. And I can use that to upgrade a dice equal to that 1. So one
turning a green into a yellow, like I explained earlier.
Secondly, I have 2 ranks of what's called lethal blows. When I think we saw a crit just a second ago, you could add stuff to them to like make them worse.
Makes your crits worse.
I add 20 because I have 2 ranks, so it's plus 10 per rank to every crit that I do. So it'll make my crits that much worse.
So like if this actually resolved on an elite, it would be 20 plus 20 just from the crit, or plus 10 just from the crits, then plus 20 more from his 2 ranks of lethal blows.
And that's
which would turn it into a plus 30. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it would turn it into a plus 30 on his crit modifier, which would mean a worse critical hit. Closer chance of him getting maimed, disfigured, dead. That's pretty much how that works out. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do also, because he died on the first conversion of crit, is I'm going to heal 1 strain and
with
pass
the extra advantages.
Yeah, and pass the other because I have 2 extra advantages. So I'm healing 1 strain with 1 advantage, and the other advantage I'm going to pass to a teammate of mine. Whoever goes next, they're going to get a blue.
And blue is just like a boost dice, yeah. So whenever the next person on our side goes, they just have a slightly easier time with whatever they're going to be doing.
Correct.
Because he's spending one of his advantages to hook up a teammate.
Pretty much.
So for story element, what happens is this guy stepped up to shoot at Dracus. Ellis stepped over and swung from... he started the swing toward, like at the ship, and swung towards the wall, decapitating him.
Nice.
That's it. Yeah.
Head sliced off. I like that.
Head clean off.
Okay.
That's right. Nice.
That's it. Yep.
All right. I kind of want to show Chad a picture of a vibro sword.
Please do.
No, we don't see a lot of those.
Yes.
But,
there can be only one.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna yam it to you, and you can show it to Chad.
This is the sword
Pretty much.
that he just used. It's a vibro sword.
That's right. This is like the.
Awesome.
They're fucking cool.
It's pretty cool.
And it's a blade that's inside of a machine, and the machine vibrates it really fast, so it cuts worse, basically. Like it's just like a mega sword kind of a thing. Sci-fi sword.
Cool.
All right, so now back to them. Ellis, I think this guy's gonna shoot at you because he's like freaked out. So he's gonna shoot at you. He's gonna miss. Fuck. And I guess they're gonna keep passing the blue. This next guy's gonna come over. I think you're just the biggest threat in the room, so they're all just gonna concentrate their fire on you.
Yeah, I also stepped in, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
All right, let's do that. Wow. Okay, I guess we're just passing the blue around like a fucking daisy chain here. So that's what's happening. All right, back to you guys. Who's going next?
I can if nobody else wants to.
Hey, dude up.
I'll try to shoot this guy over here.
Remember, you got a
Okay.
blue.
Yeah, you have a blue.
All right. So what's the?
It's gonna be 2 purple, 1 black, 1 blue, because you're not wearing one of the super fancy helmets, so you can't see in the dim light. As well.
Blue is just 1B, right?
Correct.
Yes.
And then black is BLK.
Cool. Blue. Oh.
You missed.
Ouch.
Can I pass a black and a blue? I guess my miss.
Can't pass a black, right? Or can you? With advantage.
Well, he's got 3 advantages.
Yeah, with 3, I'm assuming.
There's situations you can, yeah.
Got it.
They can add them if there's extra threat.
Yeah, so like the way it works is, let's see where it is. Where's advantages and threats? One of the things you can do is add a black to the target's next check if you want with 2, and then you could use the extra blue to pass, or the extra advantage to pass a blue.
Yeah, I'll do
there are
that.
3 of them. So, but there are other things you can do with 3 advantages. Like you could make him disabled. You could make him ignore environmental penalties. You could negate their defensive bonuses. You could do a whole bunch of shit. So make them drop their weapon. Up to you.
Shit, I should have looked at the handout. I'm just gonna pass the black because I don't want to sit here and look at every single thing.
No problem.
Yeah, but I'm gonna look at that handout to know what I can do in the future.
Which guy were you shooting? Just so I know. This guy? Yeah.
This guy right here.
I'm just gonna say it's a black against him. Okay.
Yeah, pass a black, pass a blue.
All right. Who's going next?
Don't matter.
It's the hut, the old guy, or the Bothan.
I'm not going.
I'll go.
Yeah, go for it, Donnie.
I'll shoot this fella with my gun.
There you go.
You have a blue, so it's gonna be 2 purple, 1 black, 1 blue.
Okay, so I put that in my
modifier.
Sorry, it's a little different on the gun thingy. So 2
Yep.
purple, 1 black,
1 blue.
1 black. And is black B okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then blue is just 1B?
B. Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Sorry, chat. I'm still new. Okay. Shot that bitch.
Holy shit, dude!
You
Nice.
actually hit. Wow.
You actually did 2 damage to this fucker.
Let's go.
Nice. He's not quite dead, but you fucked him up. You
Nice.
shot him and it hit him right in the shoulder. It's like, ah!
I'll blow the gun.
I'll go next, and as that blaster bolt hits that guy, Dracus is staring the sky down, and he kind of bows his head just slightly, kind of furrows his brow, clenches his left fist by his side when no one's looking, and I'm going to use harm on him to finish him off.
Nice.
Okay, so bam.
Roll them points.
What does that look like in terms of like?
I'm going to use... let's see.
Probably just see him recoil in pain, you know? Like, you don't see anything.
Yeah.
So, just a reminder. The heal harm power, force power, is the force user bolsters his ally with renewed vigor or saps his foe of vital energy. Spend force to inflict a number of wounds equal to intellect, which is 5 for me. Ignoring soak, so it goes right through armor. It's a mental thing, bodily thing. It's not a blaster bolt. On an engaged living target, the user gains 1 conflict. So I'm going to go to my character sheet here. Character info, 1 conflict, right there. And because I rolled 2 light side, how many strain is it? 2 strain to switch one of those to dark.
2 strain and a destiny point.
Okay, I'll use a destiny point.
Yep.
So what do I just use? Light side. Click 1.
Yep. You use the light side, so I get 1 back, and then
add 2.
That
strain.
allows you to flip one of those light side points into a dark side point, and you take the strain as well. So you got to stress yourself out and use the force effectively, and then you get to make it work for you, which is a bit of a sacrifice, but
yeah. So I kind of strained myself because I'm using the force, but light side popped up obviously. So as he's shooting him and I'm staring that guy down, I use the force to finish him off, and I essentially kill him with the force. I'd like to think maybe I give him a brain aneurysm.
damn.
Just kind of pops.
I see you.
And he falls down, crumples, and I turn to Javro and I say, "Well done, Javro." Give him a nod.
Nice.
Nod back. We're just 2 guys who hit shots.
Well, you didn't see
2 guys
me.
who
You
love
didn't
each
see-
other.
You didn't see
My
me
bad.
do anything. That's just.
You're damn right.
You killed him.
That's
yep.
that's when Javro blows the gun after I get boosted up.
Nice.
There you go. Exactly. Exactly.
Are we missing
No, he's dead, remember? So
No.
he doesn't get to go.
I meant like we're missing.
Oh, yeah. We're missing an initiative. Let's see. He rolled the 2, which I don't have on here, so I'll just add that manually.
Beautiful.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Beautiful.
Add turn. God damn it. There's a way to add turns. Give me a second here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hey. That's not doing the thing.
Hey, listen. Listen up.
Hey, look, listen.
Simpler times.
Indeed. Simpler times, like spending 4 hours on the stupid water temple because you're younger and dumb and that thing sucked.
That's right.
Oh, it's okay, Ecto.
What happened?
Legend has it Ecto's still in queue for the Dino server.
Yeah, Ecto is still in queue for Dino Z. Yep.
Hey Ecto, I don't know about
No,
you, but
he's
I'm not lame anymore. I have server priority queue, so can't relate. I did e-begging.
So,
Literally.
Zarian, go ahead and go because you didn't get to go last turn.
So is the shuttle? Is it open? Like, is there a ramp or anything?
No,
Like,
the
can I
ramp
get
is
in there?
not down, but it is in the landing position. Like, it could be opened and started up.
Okay. I'm going to move where I can see a little bit more here. Gonna hide yet behind Javro. I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I can notice any weaknesses or anything in and around the room that could be an advantage to the rest of the combat people.
Okay.
Nice.
So you're just basically trying to find an advantage?
Yeah, I'm looking around, saying, hey, are there any like loose wires or something that we could blast? Or is there like a crate of explosives somewhere near a person that might be able to blow something up if it got shot?
There might be a way that if you shot a certain part of where the shuttle is, you might be able to spray a rain of sparks down on this guy over here. And that might be distracting to him.
Shooting the shuttle itself, or?
Yes, in a way that is superficial. It's not going to keep it from flying, but, it might rain some shrapnel down on the guy.
Okay. I'm going to call that weak point out, just kind of in general to the group, and say, hey, guys, if you shoot right there, that's going to, like, rain down sparks.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah. And then our final person is what, Slon?
No, that was the final person.
Already
So we're
went.
back
I
to the
missed.
top of the order again.
Oh, I see. Okay. I saw two PCs.
The way Rival said, I already went, I missed.
No, it's fine.
Already went, I suck.
Whatever.
God damn it.
Who wants to go? I guess, if no one wants, I'll go.
Yeah, go, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, you baby.
I'll step over here to shoot between our old man and the hut. I'm gonna aim at this guy, or I'm not taking that aim maneuver. I'm going to shoot at this guy.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. I am taking the aim maneuver.
Okay.
And so that'll be what aim, I believe, is what? It's 1 strain for aim? Or is it 2?
It's 2 strain per blue dice in aim.
I'm only aiming once, and I don't have any blue dice.
So it's 1 blue, 2 purple. Yep.
Damn, let's shoot him.
There you go.
Damn, the aim was kind of a do nothing there, but you know what? Screw it.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have rolled 3. 3 purple. It should have only been 2. So
Who are you shooting at? He's got cover.
yeah, I guess I'll just leave that then, because it's too much of a pain in the ass to try and resolve it the other way around. I'll leave it that way, because it should have been a black instead of another purple, but whatever. We're not gonna go through that whole fucking bullshit. So 6, 7, and an advantage. That's gonna do 2 damage to him. Whoops. Okay. And what do you want to do with that advantage?
I'll pass it to the next person in line. Yeah.
Okay.
All
Who
right,
would like to go next?
I'll just go, I guess. Since
Yes.
I'm not that oriented.
Slice.
And,
Smack him with your stick.
Oh, yes. So I'll use my frenzied attack,
Okay.
which gives me the upgrade. I get the 1 blue from Crazed.
Right.
And I hit him. And I'll pass a blue on.
All right. So you do
I have Pierce 2, remember.
8, and we're subtracting 2 from him, so that's 3. That's 5 damage. He's dead. So what does it look like when you kill this dude? How do you kill this dude in an epic fashion?
I think Ellis just like after cutting the head off, like just like scream, like kind of yells out, screams, like just like I don't know, kind of stabs him right into the face, just like not like a strike, just like a straight stab into the face. You know? Yeah, and then he turns around and he just points the sword at this guy up here. That's like
this guy.
Yeah, that guy up there.
You
like you're next. Like, you know, like
God.
just watch me like slice his friends apart, and I'm just pointing the sword at him.
Wow.
Nice.
Holy shit. All right. What do you want to do with your advantage, though?
I'm passing it on.
Right.
There's a blue.
You know that your Vibrosword gives you defensive, right?
Yeah. So I have it on my sheet.
Okay.
I just forgot when you attacked me, but you rolled like shit anyway.
Shit. 2 of these guys died, so it's actually your guys' turn again.
I'll try if no one else wants to. I'll try to shoot this guy.
Okay. 2
so
purple,
just-
1 black.
Yep.
Plus
Yeah,
whatever
blue.
else you want to do. And you get a blue from Al,
Yep.
I think.
I'm gonna aim. So what is that? Another blue.
Yes. And
Okay.
2 strain.
Yep. All right, here we go. Oh.
My man.
Let's go.
That's
Strain
nice.
is
6,
the bottom
7,
one.
8. It's 5. It's 3 damage.
What is the threat? Do you think?
Another strain for sure.
okay.
So like because you're a total dork and you're trying to shoot a gun,
Yep.
it's harder for you.
Yep. Sprained my wrist while doing it. All right.
I don't know if it's happening.
I mean, you hit.
Did
Yeah,
this
no,
guy
I
get
hit.
hit
That's good
before?
enough
No,
for
I think
Slan,
I
bro.
think the only guy who got hit was the guy who was over here.
Yeah.
Other than Ellis's one shot.
No, I think
right?
that's the first time he's been hit.
Okay.
Is it our turn now?
All right. No, it is their turn now.
Okay.
Yeah, that was our. Yeah,
This guy's probably gonna turn around and shoot right back at you, Sloan.
it's totally fair.
If you guys don't mind, I'll go next. I have something I think I can do that could help us.
Cool. Let's go.
Oh, it's a wash. So the guy shoots at you, shoots a blaster bolt, and it goes wide and hits the wall next to you.
Yeah, Slan
Prob-
immediately cowers and ducks when he's being shot. Just
I think the officer guy is going to go next. Well, I mean, I know he is because he's the only guy left. But he is going to aim at you, Ellis, because you're dangerous.
Defensive.
So 1 black dice, yeah. Okay. And he is going to shoot at you. And he's going to miss.
Oh
Nice.
shit.
And I guess he'll pass a blue to the other guy if he gets to go again. And that's his turn. Yeah, he pops out behind the shuttle, aims his blaster pistol at you, and takes a shot, but it goes wide and hits the wall, leaving a nice little blaster burn. And
Okay. Dracus looks at Javro and he says, Javro, maybe you can get your dog to knock out that officer. I think we can use him to fly out of here without any trouble, yes? We could probably
Javro
use a
give ya-
hostage.
Big ol' wink.
And I will retreat back here next to Javro as I say that. Just don't let him kill him. We need him.
All right,
That's-
there.
And that's my turn.
Shit. I mean, there's something I could do. If
Wait, who hasn't gone yet?
I haven't gone.
Okay, then yeah, you go.
I'll scoot up and shoot this gentleman with my gun.
Nice.
hell yeah.
What's the
2 purple, 1 black.
No blue. Let's get it, baby.
No
Oh.
blue.
There
Aw.
we go.
Hmm.
Wait,
That is a miss.
wait, did I?
Shoot wide, and
Oh,
it
I
hits the.
Wait, hold on. He didn't roll.
You didn't even roll.
I said on,
Oh,
but it was Imperial
oh,
Arm. It was the Imperial Arm. Oh, oh,
Let's
oh.
go.
The officer missed, but not Donnie.
What is the threat?
And you killed the guy. That's 8 damage. Yeah, he's dead.
All right, bark.
Take 2 strain though for that difficult slugging around and shooting.
Nice.
That's pretty wild.
Tylenol, stat.
Dude, the hut has 2 kills tonight. You
Hell
didn't kill
yeah.
anyone when we trained for a month and a half. Not a person. And now he's killed like 2 people.
Getting some respect out here.
Do you want to relay that order, Tony?
Oh, yeah. Ellis, knock the shit out of that guy, but we need him alive.
Ellis is just like breathing heavy, making like maniacal sounds.
He's in the bloodlust.
Yeah, you're hoping that he listens. I don't know.
Who's your boy now?
Yeah. Bottoms up.
Yeah, I think Seer, you're the last one.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, since nobody took advantage of finding that weak point, I'm gonna go move a little bit, and then I'm gonna take a shot at that to try to give the lieutenant or officer or whatever a little bit of a disadvantage. Do I roll the combat?
Yeah, you're gonna roll a blaster check, and it's gonna be against 2 purple dice. Just because of how far away it is.
Okay. So do I roll in between, like underneath where weapon is? 'Cause I did add the blaster pistol to my inventory.
You can either do it under weapon, but I don't think it matters because you're shooting an inanimate object. You could just do it from the skill window if you want.
Oh, okay.
This is like one of those rare examples where this is a weapon skill check, not a combat check.
Against 2 purples, you said?
Yeah. From range.
Got it.
Nice. Take 1 strain because it was a tough shot. And a spray of sparks hits off of the shuttle. And there's a little blaster burn on the hull of the shuttle, but a rain of sparks rains down on this officer, and he has to like cower and protect himself from these sparks that are raining down on him. So he's gonna have a bit of a disadvantage the next time.
Excellent.
All right, top of the order to you.
I could try to stun him.
Yeah.
There you go.
If that's what people want to do, I'll attempt to stun him.
Not a bad plan. Have a Imperial officer.
So I set my phaser to stun. And
Okay, Star Trek, dude. Come on, you're killing me here.
I'm sorry, I needed
Cardinal sin.
Shame.
dare you?
Shame.
Put it
Yeah,
on the
I
stun
will,
setting. Okay.
I'll switch my blaster pistol to stun, and that just does strain damage.
Strain
doesn't
damage.
it?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I will. What is the?
2 purple.
I'll aim it as well. So 1 blue, 2 purple.
Yeah. And hold on, let me see. Oh, because of the sparks thing, he's out of cover, so you actually have another blue on that too. Sorry, my bad.
So that'd be another strain.
No, not another strain, just another blue dice. Okay. It's from the environment, not from you.
Ooh.
There you go.
Okay, so that's gonna be 6, 7, 8 strain damage. That's
Does
soak
that have anything to do
factor.
with soak? Okay, cool.
I don't know if strain bypasses soak. I'm actually forgetting.
Well, I guess it's still a blaster bolt hitting him, though.
Yeah, that's what I think too. So I'll
Yes.
just double check really quick.
It's a different kind. It'd be a
All
different
damage.
type of blaster bolt, though. I would think if I'm trying to stun.
There's,
Yeah,
like,
it does get
specifically-
soaked. It
Yeah,
gets
it's
soaked.
specifically
definitely
like
gets soaked.
things that like you need to bypass soak.
Right.
Yeah.
So he takes 3 strain damage on that.
It's a decent strain.
Not bad.
Bad at all.
Okay.
All right, you're done. I'm gonna go. As like an incidental, I'm gonna like sheathe the sword on my back.
Thank God.
I'm gonna walk up here and I'm just gonna start punching the shit out of this guy.
Apparently, Rival found that incredibly funny, which I did too. So.
Rival is high as shit. Which is good.
Fine, dude.
It's a good thing.
It's a good
As
thing. We
an
all wish to
educator
be
for
that
America's youth, the man needs to be able to get high in the evenings because kids
Isn't that
suck.
a quality of a good mechanic?
Exactly.
way. It's also the quality of a good teacher.
Exactly. Rival
I'm going
is
to
actually
upgrade
a
it,
teacher in
and
real
I'm going to
life,
use a
Zern.
blue for an aim.
Okay.
And here we go.
Holy shit.
Oh, let's go beat the shit out of him.
Oh God, what did you do? Oh my God.
What you do to my boy?
This is just with your fist, not the.
He's trying to knock him out, right?
Yeah, no,
Oh.
no, sir. I put the sword away, and I just walked up and just like, I grab him
see.
by like his shirt and just start punching him.
Yeah, it says
Oh my
fist. Yeah.
I see that now.
This poor officer.
Just grab him by the balls and punch him. In
Yeah,
the
so I'm
face.
gonna like definitely knock him down.
Nice.
He soaks all the damage, but you definitely have the knockdown and disorient going for you. So
Roam to the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna like
Yes.
stand over him, pull the helmet off, and like I'm just like overhand cracking him with the helmet now.
Jesus.
Nice.
All right, yeah.
So
So,
disorient means he adds a black to any check he makes, and then knockdown means he's knocked prone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a way to
Sloan's
access
turn. There you go. Get the
landing
the
thing.
ramp open.
Yeah, that's the one.
As
Thank you.
as Ellis beats up that guy, I look back at the group like before Sloan runs up. Like, now that right there, that's my boy.
Oh God.
All right. Good shit.
You guys are doing a great fucking job.
Do I need to
All
make
right,
a
so
roll?
Salon, you run around and you're trying to open a door.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the
ramp
like
to the ship.
the ramp.
Yeah, make me a mechanics check on. I don't know. This is a fairly standard Imperial shuttle. Let's do it against 2 purple.
Yep.
I mean, and you're playing at shipyards. You probably built
Oh.
these shit. You know, who knows? Fuck. Okay, so
I'm
you
terrible.
found the door, but you don't know how to open it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's locked.
Well,
And,
guys, here's the door, but I'm not finding the lever. I need another set of eyes.
I could step up to try to help.
But it's not your turn. So.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. Good point.
All right. So the officer guy is gonna try and attack Ellis.
Oh shit! Straight up.
This is gonna suck because he's gonna have like 1 purple, 1 red because he's engaged attacking a melee. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
gonna
can I
suck.
pass him a black? Cause I have the 4. Oh shit.
Yes.
I have 4.
Yes, you can.
Nice. There you go.
All right,
So yeah,
well,
he's
this is-
because he has advantage, guys. He's passing a black die, which makes it much harder. It's a setback die. So this officer is gonna have even more trouble trying to do something now that it's his turn. He's knocked down, he's disoriented, and he's trying to fight back against our big bruiser, but it's not gonna happen. He's failed. He does have 1 advantage, but he also had a triumph. So we'll see what Styx does with that roll there.
I mean, I don't even fucking know because he's the only guy left. It's kind of a tricky situation. So, I think what I'm gonna do is have him recover 1 of his strain at least. And with the triumph, I'm actually gonna use one of the suggestions here, which is I am going to have him upgrade the difficulty of the next person's check. So what I think he does here is he gathers himself up. He goes to attack you, and you kind of knock the pistol out of his hand, but he backhands you on a spin right to the face, which makes you, sort of recoil a bit, and it makes you block everybody else's line of sight to him. So hitting him's going to be harder on the next turn. That being said, it's back to you guys. What are you doing?
I will run over to help Slon. As he said that he was I'm under the ship now. I run over to Slon to see if I can get the ramp to come down.
Okay.
So what am I rolling here?
You're trying to help him?
Well, he said I need another set of eyes to get the ramp open. That's what Slon said, so I'm running over to help.
Okay, so it's gonna be... So are you guys trying to do like an assisted situation here?
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine we're like I would assist him or he would assist me.
Okay, so he's got 5 int. You have 4, right?
Yes.
Slon. But you have skill in mechanics. What's your skill in mechanics?
2. My rank is 2.
Okay, so Soma, you basically get to roll this mechanics check against 2 purple, but add 2 skill points into mechanics because you're taking his training mixed with your intellect to do an assisted roll.
Very nice.
And now I get rid of the 2 yellow, right? After I've rolled it. I just did 2 yellow just
correct.
for that one.
It was just for that one round. That's how we do assisted rolls. Is somebody has more ranks than you have skill, you could combine the 2 together to do an assisted roll. So you use someone's education and training with your instinctual know-how. It works out.
Got it.
All right, so you really succeed. Take a strain, Soma, for your efforts. But you find the switch. You guys hit the switch, and the ramp in the front of the ship, under the cockpit, starts to open up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Good work, Dracus. Good work.
Who would like to go next?
For that shit.
I'll go, and I'm gonna run up, and I'm gonna start clubbing this guy with the butt of my gun. How do I set that up? Yeah, I mean, we gotta fucking
say, Jesus,
beat the shit out of him.
This poor guy.
It's probably just like a fist attack.
Points in there, my bad.
Yeah. How do I figure that out?
Jabro's doing work tonight.
Yeah, he is. Al, how do you do your fist attack? What's the brawl equation?
It's your brawn damage, 5 and 5 crit, disorient 1 and knock.
So it's just straight up your brawn score, and then it's 5 to crit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hold on. I'll set that up for you, Donnie.
2.
So you can do it fast.
Okay.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna make a new.
It's your brawn score damage, but like there's an actual brawl skill.
Right. Use brawl as your skill. Correct.
Oh.
Engage brawl. Perfect. That's it. That's all we need to do. Now do your modifiers and roll it.
To use the brawl skill?
Yeah. So no. You don't. You're back where we were.
Nope.
You had it right. And then in your modifiers, just do the 2 purple because you're engaged. And add 1 black,
baby.
Add 1 black.
1 BLK.
Yes.
All right.
Hold on. You did that under the gun.
Oh no, I did it under no. It's under the fist.
Oh, never mind. It took a while to update for me. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh.
Take 1 strain. No damage.
I punched the ground. He dodges me.
You literally hit the ship with your vest. Yeah. It's like bang. I like it. There's a screaming hut in there. All right, last person. I think
that's me again.
Okay.
So I'm gonna kind of sneak around the corner here just a little bit, and then can I identify anything that I'm gonna need to take down the like the atmosphere generator, whatever that is?
Yeah, I mean, you could do that, but then it would kill everybody in the hangar. So I don't know if that's a good idea.
Jesus.
Do we know how to do that though? Is the question.
Why don't you go ahead and roll me? I guess it would be a mechanics check because you're trying to basically figure out how to take down. You could do computers or mechanics. I guess it's kind of up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna do computers versus average check or.
Let's do 3 purple. Let's do a hard check.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm assuming that's a check we all can't do, right? Just him.
I mean, you all can do the check, but it's just one of those things. You know, he failed his. He doesn't know how.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking around, trying to think ahead and figure out how we're going to get out of here if we need to exit quickly.
Right.
Couldn't really come up with anything good.
Okay, who's next?
You mind if I just go since it's top of the order?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Elsh drops the helmet, draws the sword again, looks at this guy and says, "How dare you put your fucking hand on me? Boss wanted you alive, but you don't have to fucking be. So I suggest you quit, or I'm gonna cut you up like I did everybody else in here. And I'm gonna roll a coercion check."
Nice.
Oh shit.
What's the difficulty?
Oh Jesus, this is a trained Imperial officer, so give me 1 second here.
I mean, he stabbed the guy in the face.
Are you saying I need to soften it up some more? Oh.
Saying I need to kick this guy's ass?
All right, hold on.
Even more.
I'm just saying I'm gonna do a contested discipline check.
All right, so do I just
roll your coercion check?
Roll? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a
destiny point.
Destiny point.
Upgrade your roll. So 1 more yellow.
Good shit.
Well, I'm gonna use a destiny point.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
That would be fucked up.
But I could do it.
Really
You could.
All right, let's see what happens.
Oh
shit.
Oh damn.
He does not bend, though it does stress him out to do so.
How does it go down?
He's gonna take 1 more strain, but he looks at you in the face and he goes like, "I'm an Imperial officer. I will tell you nothing."
Damn.
And he just raises his blaster back in your face.
I'm gonna.
Can I go?
Wait. Shit, I kind of want to do something. Yeah, sorry, Dan, I'm gonna go.
Sure.
It's a narrative flavor. Sorry, but fuck up here. I think that might be a maneuver. I don't know if that's like
absolutely a maneuver.
Okay, then I'll strain. And actually, yeah, I'm gonna strain. I'll take the fucking strain point. I'm gonna aim.
It's 2 strain.
2 strain. Okay. I'm gonna aim at this dude's head. We ain't on stun anymore, boys.
What?
Guy just told us he's gonna tell us nothing, so it's like, fuck it. He's gonna die now.
Just so you know, it's harder to fire into engaged targets.
Don't tell him that.
I mean, I know. Yeah,
And then I'll stab him.
All right, what's the modifier to like fire into this dude?
Okay, it's gonna be 1 red.
Okay.
And hold on, I think there's something else. Give me a second. This doesn't have the thing on it. Give me a second.
Cheers, chat. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, chat. Let's see. It is ranged light into melee.
Gray's setting his phaser to not stun.
It's going to be 1 red, 2 purple.
All right. Can I use a destiny point to make this easier too?
It'll still be 3 purple, but yes, you could.
I'll use a destiny point.
How many do we have? We have 3 left.
2 now.
Oh, 2. 2 after he uses his.
Correct. So do I remind me, I rolled destiny like right now, yeah?
Correct.
Just
Flip
didn't
the
make the
destiny
attack
point.
roll.
And then it's going to be 3 purple instead of... No, that's not how you roll a destiny. You use a light side.
Yeah, there we go. I'm dumb.
Okay.
Okay, and so it's 2 purple?
3.
Alright, I will roll the attack with the blaster.
Yay.
You rolled 4 for some reason. So, let me see how that would actually go.
That's
we
why.
just take away the threat.
It
so
would have
you
just
have a
been
flat miss.
Yeah,
flat miss.
there's one sitting in my dice pool for whatever.
Okay. Well, it's still a miss. So you walk up to him, aim your blaster at your head, and you miss.
At his head. Not his own head.
Not his own. That would be even more
myself.
depressing. Okay, so yeah, okay. You miss.
Failed to
All
end
right,
it all.
Donnie's turn.
Correct.
Excellent.
I mean, could have been a despair. Just saying.
Yeah, I want to point my
Gun
gun down and
explodes in
like
your hand. No, I'm just kidding.
I want to like almost touch his chest if I can, and be like,
Listen here, you're outgunned. Your boys are dead, and if you don't start acting right, you're gonna be dead too.
I want
Making
to try
a charm check.
to.
Negotiation. What are we
Well, let
doing?
me see what I'm good at. Hang on, let me rephrase that. let me see what my good skills are. I'm good at charm. I'm good at cool.
It's not cool. It's either charm,
Yeah, that's me charm.
coercion.
I'm charm him.
It's either charm or negotiation in this case.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And-
charm the shit out of him.
There you go. Do you have any talents that boost your charm or anything?
I mean, I'm pretty good at charm.
No, I
What's
know. But
my-
do you have any?
Oh,
talent?
oh yes.
gonna
Let me
say.
see. Let me see. I might have something. Yes, a plausible. Oh, it's coercion or deception.
Yeah, you could try and coerce him. You could try and threaten him. Say like, hey, you ain't gonna win this one, and if you keep going, we're gonna fucking break your legs or something. You know, that's
I
like
think I'm already
coercion.
good. I think I'm a lot better at charm though.
You have some with charm
coercion.
and leadership. What is that? What is that?
Yeah, it's
Hold on, I want to read that.
kill with kindness.
Yeah. Remove a black dice per rank of kill with kindness from charm and leadership checks.
Yeah,
I'll let that
anytime
happen,
Anytime you're
'cause-
using like an ability or a skill or a talent, just please read it off, just so we know what the hell's going on.
Yeah. No,
Oh, I
that's
do have
fine.
sound investments as well. I get 100 credits at the start of each session.
Okay, well, you get to add 100
Well, yeah.
credits to your sheet. So, other than that, I would say plausible deniability matters here. So you just have to roll with 3 black dice instead of the 3 purple dice instead of the 1 black dice as well. So,
With the charm?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I shall do that.
so
what
3
do you
purple
say as
dice
you
or
try to
charm.
charm him? What do you say?
I'll reword this.
Listen here, pal. Don't throw your life away for the Empire. They won't do nothing for you. Your boy's already dead. Don't make people show up to your funeral as well.
Literally an officer.
Oh,
Dick's in my ass.
It just makes sense though. You're fucking talking to an officer of the Imperial.
Yeah, he's just not buying it.
Yeah,
he's like, a
what?
fucking hut telling me to surrender? Yeah, right.
I'm gonna throw up my hands. All right, beat the shit out of him. I don't care anymore.
Okay.
He's not prone anymore either. I guess it's his turn. Al, he's gonna try and shoot at you, though this is a really bad idea, but he's gonna do it anyway.
Oh shit.
He has 1 black too.
I know. He's got a lot of problems right now. He's gonna aim though, so he's gonna get 1 blue. Um, 6 minus your soak, and he'll take a strain.
I don't think I take damage.
Is your
I
soak
don't.
6?
Yeah, my soak 6.
Holy shit! So yeah, he just shoots you and it glances off your armor. You're
I
like,
just growl, "Ugh," just like, "Ugh." Like look at him even angrier.
damn.
Yeah.
You're scary. Who's next?
Don't matter.
Well, I mean, I can.
Let's see here. Slon, you have a stun blaster, right?
I have a stun setting, yeah.
Yeah, just fucking pop this motherfucker from behind, stun him, and
Okay.
we'll drag him on board.
Yeah.
I'll go after you stun him.
Okay, yeah. I'll switch to the stun setting. What's my difficulty from here?
What are you trying to do? Shoot him?
Yeah, with the stun setting.
Yeah, 2 purple from here.
Okay.
I know I hate to be that guy, but he's engaged, dude.
Oh, 3. No, it's 1 purple, 1 red then.
1 red. I'm gonna aim.
Here's where what are they called?
Oh.
Despairs can happen because we
Yep.
have reds in
we
the
go.
game.
Okay.
You fail.
Yeah.
But you can have an advantage to do whatever you want with. You
I'll
can
probably
heal the
just
strain or pass blue.
I'm only at 3. I'm gonna pass a blue.
Okay.
All right.
Wow, that is almost the worst possible roll you can get, though.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking terrible.
No, I mean he didn't despair.
Yeah, I
His,
didn't
like,
despair,
gun
that's-
blow up in his hands or anything.
Oh, shoot.
No, but double
Shoot near
failures.
the
on-
hut.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad. Yeah, it was
Um,
all failures on all of his dice.
All right.
Terrible.
I walk up to the officer and I say, we're going to go on board. You're going to live. Do you understand me? And I attempt to, I'm just a nice guy. Just walk up and I offer him my hand calmly to help him up.
All right, that's a charm roll. 3 purple, 1 black.
Okay. Charm 3P 1BLK. Fuck.
Damn.
That is the worst roll you can possibly do.
See,
Man.
we were rolling super hot. Now we're doing terrible.
This is crazy. This guy is a fucking stone-faced killer.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
Man,
you
he's
only
that
have
kinda-
you only have 1 in charm.
Yeah, he's terrible at it.
Oh yeah, I'm not charming at all.
I respect it. I
I'm
respect
not charming
it.
I
at all.
respect the balls you had.
Yeah.
My,
dude.
Holy shit.
my character is a doctor. He's not charming at all.
He has no bedside manner whatsoever.
Not even a little.
Oh man. So yeah,
And
you
and
fail.
the imperial officer just stares at him, looks at his hand, and maybe he spits on the hangar floor.
It slaps your hand away. He's-
Yeah, and Dracus, he slaps his hand, and Dracus looks at his hand that was just slapped, and he just shakes his head, and he says, "This one's tough, but we need him." And Dracus starts walking toward the ramp.
The guy is like looking around at this point, being like, "Fuck is with these people?" Like, you know, he's like starting to freak out a little bit.
It's top of the order again.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I
cut his
didn't.
arm off.
I didn't go that
Oh,
route.
you didn't go.
my god.
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry. The
I-
initiative tracker's being weird. You can go.
So I'm gonna try to close the hangar doors that go into the hallway that we came from and
Okay.
sabotage it so it doesn't open in case there's anyone else around here in some way, shape, or form.
Okay,
Smart.
go ahead and make a skullduggery check of 3 purple dice, please.
Okay.
Surprised no other guards have tried to come.
That's a good point.
Like,
I guess
Nice.
no alarm or anything. Like,
Yeah, you succeeded.
The power's
Oh,
off. Remember?
why don't
that.
you
Oh,
take
yeah,
a couple?
power is off.
What?
That's right.
Why don't you take a couple strain for that? But you manage to manually override the doors, and they seal shut.
How much strain? 2?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm going to move over to get ready to get onto the shuttle.
you can get on. Ramps
Oh
down.
man. Man, I know what I would do in your guys' situation. I'm like, let's all get on the shuttle. Fuck this guy. We'll space him. Like,
Literally what I was thinking.
don't care. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
At this
real
point,
piece of
fuck 'em.
garbage.
All right.
Like, I mean, it's up to you guys though. But
Yeah, Dracus is walking on board.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds
so
like
I'm attacking
everybody on board.
You could still use this guy.
What's like? I want to call it shot on his hand.
trying to cut his hand off.
Yeah.
Oh.
So tell me what that is.
Whew. 2 purple, 2 black. Actually, if it's called shot, I'm making you upgrade that instead of adding black. I'm just gonna say it's 1 red, 1 purple, and 1 black.
Damn.
Did anybody use the advantage that rival gave?
No, because
No, they
someone
had-
didn't do anything.
Oh, is that end each turn?
Yeah.
Each round, I should say.
It goes to the next person if they don't.
1
use
purple,
Oh,
1
next
red,
person,
1
okay.
black.
That fizzles.
I'm double
One
aiming.
purple.
Yeah, one purple, one red, one black.
Yep.
I'm double aiming and I'm using ferocious strikes.
Jesus.
Again. All right.
This guy's about to get destroyed.
Yes.
Let's go.
Nice.
Good work.
So I'll crit him because fuck him.
So
No more
that's a
hand.
×2 crit on him.
Yeah, ×2 crit plus my vicious. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So I have what the hell do I have? I have vicious strikes too, which gives plus 10 per rank, so that's a plus
Right.
20, and then vicious 1.
Right.
Yeah.
Lethal blows and vicious 1.
Yeah, lethal blow. Yeah, and a vicious 1. Yeah. Lethal blows 2.
Oh, nice.
Exactly.
You called
what you
it.
wanted.
You literally called it.
That was a Babe Ruth moment right there. You pointed
Yeah,
the
well,
outfield.
You called your shot, bro. Like, what the
So
fuck?
limb permanently lost. Unless you have a
Wow.
cybernetic
Lost his
replacement,
hand.
cannot perform actions that use that limb. So Al said
That's
he wanted
insane.
to. Al said he wanted to
I'll
cut
cut
his
his arm
hand
off,
off,
He wanted to cut his hand off. He
and
cut
he
his blaster hand
fucking
off.
did it. He cut his fucking hand off. He
That's
maimed
crazy.
him.
Wow.
That was
That's
awesome.
insane. Holy shit.
What
That's a
happens when
Poggy
that?
Woggies.
What happens when he cuts his hand off?
The guy falls to the ground with his fucking bleeding stump of a hand. I don't know.
Drag him by his
Yeah,
collar
I
on
just
board.
upswing, cut the hand off, push
Holy
him into
shit.
push him into like Javro, kick the gun away, and I walk away.
Kick the gun and the hand away.
Yeah.
Just like, get the fuck.
Now, is this like a bleeding ass hand, or does it
Yes,
cauterize
it's not,
it?
no, it's not a lightsaber. This is a fucking vibroblade.
Oh
It's
shit!
sword, yeah.
I'll grab him by the collar and start dragging him up the ramp.
Yes, we're gonna go see the good doctor now.
Oh man.
Creepy. All right. So you guys all get on the ship, right?
Yep.
With our one-handed Imperial officer.
And Sloan's immediately
Fuck yeah.
gonna find his way.
This
towards
guy's
the
bleeding
engine room.
all over the place. Like this guy's starting to get paler and paler by the minute.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
he
I'll
brings
immediately-
him on board, I'll start to treat him. I'll try to stop the bleeding, and I can roll a medicine check if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a medicine check. You're basically trying to heal this critical injury, which is what? Let me see what it says on my sheet.
Okay.
You're rolling against 3 purple on a medicine check.
All right.
There you go, baby.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah. So
Very nice.
he's dragged on board, and I see his bleeding stump, and I see him kind of like groaning in pain, kind of panicking. He's pale, and I beckon without saying anything. I just kind of grimace, and I beckon to Javro to drag him over, and I sit him against the wall, and I look over and I see maybe like a some sort of station with like a stim pack or something like that, and I hastily, quickly but crudely fix his bleeding stump, and he kind of passes. He slumps over and kind of passes out, but he'll live, and his stump stops. It doesn't stop bleeding, but it's not gushing anymore, and he'll live.
Okay.
All right,
Tourniquet his
there.
fucking bleeding stump.
Yeah, I think as Jabber like throws him to the side for the doctor to get him, he like walks up and cracks his knuckles. Just like,
All right, which one of us can fly this piece of shit right here?
I'm already up here. I just walked straight into the cockpit.
You're doing the pre-flight already?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Let's get the hell out of here.
All right. Crazed. Go ahead and make me a piloting check against 2 purple, but I'll give you 1 blue dice because they're very similar to the drop shuttles from the Clone Wars.
All right, Craze, do us proud. Get us
Piloting-
out of here.
This is
Piloting
this is a-
space. Piloting space. 2 purple, you get 1 blue dice. Boom. Well, you didn't roll it against any difficulty, so
I mean, I put 2 purple in there. What the fuck?
you didn't click out.
I think Ellis looks up
Guaranteed.
towards the cockpit and looks at Javro and says, I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh no!
do you mean that?
Oh no!
You know, there's a
Oh.
talent that anytime someone had a house rule in their game when anytime somebody said that, you like had to drink or something.
I'll drink to
Pretty
that.
funny. All right, you succeed. So you are able to pilot the ship immediately. Now the only thing standing between you and freedom is this fucking force field in front of you.
Do you say anything, Crazed?
With the force field, wouldn't there be like some kind of module in the cockpit? You deactivate that?
Garage door opener, if you will.
Yeah, garage door opener.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll look for that and flip it.
Okay. I'll give you that one. You lower the force field, ship powers on, starts to raise up, and as you fly out of the shuttle bay, you see the wings go from vertical down to horizontal as you fly into the distance. And now we have some questions to ask in the last few minutes we have here. Last 20 minutes.
Oh shit.
We are all the way the fuck out here.
Oh shit, where?
I'm pinging.
And Nam?
Nam Chorios.
Nam Chorios.
Now, where do you guys want to go? You have a ship, and I will give you the stats for this ship right now.
Ooh, can we roleplay it?
You have. I'll hold on one second. Let me do the thing.
How do I delete those?
Delete what?
The circles I'm making. Oops.
What have you done?
Just clear all drawings, I guess.
Clear.
I can
all
also do it.
drawings.
Give me a second.
Oops. Clear all drawings.
All right. In your journal section on Roll20, you should see a Lambda class shuttle. That is the stats of your shuttle in case you should need them.
Okay.
Whoa.
Boom. I got you.
Thank you.
I see it.
So I was trying to do. This. This is where we are. All right. Nam Chorios. What is that like a? It's just a star that has what, like a shitty moon, planets. What
I'll
is
show you.
this? Okay.
I mean, it's mostly known in this time period for having an imperial prison on it. But it's a planet located in the galaxy's outer rim territories that house both imperial mining colonies and prison facilities. And by the 5th year of Darth Sidious's reign of Emperor, which is right now.
Excellent.
The primary star in its planetary system barely provided enough sunshine to illuminate Namchorius properly, conferring it to a bleak appearance. For that reason, it was considered too cold and unwelcoming by human standards. That's pretty much it. It's a piece of shit with a prison on it.
Got
Okay.
it. Cool.
Yeah, I think everyone's probably pretty tense as they're flying away from the prison, but as soon as we clear out of the area, I think Jever will wrap his arms around fucking what's his
Ellis?
fucking no, not Ellis. Oh, Slan and Sear, and like include Ellis in like this little circle he's created and be like,
Well, boys, I think we make a fine team now, don't we?
Oh?
Yeah, I mean, we might as well be a crew now. 4 of us gotta stick together, like-minded folks such as us. Agreeable, unlike these other 2.
I should have kept the hand.
That is something we can talk about later.
No.
So
We
what
don't
are you
keep
thinking?
hands.
Do you have contacts in hut
Of
space?
course I got contacts, yeah.
Provide us some safe harbor.
Oh, sure, yeah. Got tons of friends in hut space.
Well, as it occurs to you, Donnie, there's an old saying in the galaxy. It's one that's about 3,000 years old or so, which is, if you really want to get lost, you go to Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, well, if you really want to get lost, head on down to Nashidal. I got tons of friends down there.
how close to hut space are we?
You're not too far.
Only problem
You're
is,
about 3 days to a week out.
Could
by
we
hyperspace.
reasonably make it to hut space safely in the shuttle, or would we need
Oh,
to ditch
100%.
the shuttle?
This shuttle is a long-range shuttle. It has a sick hyperdrive. If you look at the sheet, I think it has a class 1, which means it would take you 3 days to a week, depending on your astrogation check.
We don't have
to
any
make it there?
food or water, though, do we?
There's about 2 months of consumables in the cargo hold. So
Oh,
you're
shit,
fine.
so we wouldn't have to stop.
But that's a good question.
It is a good question.
Yeah. Guess we could take ourselves to Nashadal, really get lost, get some new clothes, new identities and such. You're a smart guy, Mr. Seal. Where you from there, friend?
I'm from Bathui.
Bathawee. Home of the Bothan people. How you find yourself in an imperial potency?
Let's just say that sold out by a crewmate on a small heist.
I feel you there. What about you, Mr. Sloan? Seem real educated with them machineries and whatnot.
I was running with the Crimson Dawn for a little while, but things got a little complicated. I had to separate.
Oh, they're amateurs. Not like us Huts. I see that. This here's my very close associate, Mr. Ellis. Ellis, introduce yourself to the boys now.
I'm Ellis.
As they're having a conversation, Dracus walks up and he says, Javro. You look injured. May I look you over?
Joe,
You
appreciate
have
you,
two
good
damage,
doctor.
right? Two.
Yeah, I
Two
do have
wounds.
2 damage.
Yeah, why don't you come over here? And I beckon
Right
next
there.
to the passed out Imperial officer.
I grab Dracus by the arm before he as he follows Javro. If he comes back worse for wear, you don't come back at all.
Well, that wouldn't make any sense. I'm but a doctor. I'm only here to help. Why would I hurt you?
Yeah. I don't know, but you were in prison for something. I don't know any good doctors that are in jail.
He just
Yeah, well, here, why don't you tell us your story?
As you're like working me over.
Well, I'm nothing but an Arcanian doctor. I left Arcania a few years ago, and I don't know exactly why I was arrested, but my only suspicion is that, well, it was a jealous man that I know from Arcania, and I hope to run into him again. That's all I know, honestly. Wouldn't lie to you. And Dracus just gives him like a smile. I wish you no harm. I only want to help, I assure you. And he kind of rests his arm free and walks over and grabs a stim pack and starts looking Javra over.
Cool.
Yep.
Hey, let's someone.
And you're healed, by the way. You can heal 6
nice.
wounds.
Here. Yeah, I think as I get healed up, I think Javro will look himself over like his bandages and whatnot and say,
Well, let me apologize for earlier not including you in my little circle there. You said your name is Dracus, yes?
Yes, I'm, as I said, an Arcanian. My name is Dracus Dar. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I do want to say, I don't think prison is the sort of lifestyle for me. I'm no prisoner. So I do appreciate all of you helping me out.
Gauls, good doctor. And you know what? You're so talented. We get to Nashadal and we get things settled. Why don't you run with us for just a little bit there?
Dracus kind of thinks it over for a second. You can kind of see the gears turning in his head just for a split second. Yes, I suppose that would be for the best.
Excellent. And when we're there, we can get rid of that jackass up on the front.
Such a schemer.
Well, before we get rid of him, I don't know any other pilots, do you? He seems
We
to
can
be...
find one on Nashadal, one that learns how to follow orders.
Well, let's speak to him first. And Dracus makes his way to the cockpit. I don't know if anyone follows, but I walk into the cockpit.
No, I won't.
And I sit next to Kray's character, and I say, "Thank you for flying us out of here. What was your name?"
Ooh, hold on, give me a second. How do I want to do this? All right, yeah, I'll just like, I'll just be like, you can call me Owen. Or, not the British accent. God damn it, your accent. But yeah.
Omen. What is that? A call sign?
It's a nickname since I've had it's a little child.
Oh, I figured maybe you were a pilot. Maybe that was your call sign, but nicknames also work. You seem injured, young man. May I look you over?
Yeah,
I like point to like the burnt wound and like the char mark in the armor, the guard armor.
Yeah, I mean, I'll shrug. I'll just kind of like let you do it, right? Like I'm not gonna fight it. Like whatever I need it.
Okay. I mean, as a clone trooper, you would probably just take a medics.
Yeah,
right?
I'm just not like, oh yeah, you can heal me right up.
Fair enough.
But
fair enough. I ask you to remove your armor as we're just flying through space, and I look you over. I see that there's some substantial damage to you, but nothing that a stim pack in a little bit of time won't cure. And I administer the stim pack. You can heal up to 6 wounds. I don't know how many you have, but you heal for 6 wounds. And I ask you, I say, so where are you from? And how'd you learn how to fly?
oh, okay. I'll just mention that I spent. Yeah,
just talk back. Just talk back.
Yeah. I spent some time doing some fighting out here in the Outer Rim. Learned my way around some speeders, couple of these here shuttles.
Fair enough. And how did you end up in that shithole of a prison?
You'd say something of a nuisance.
Surely not to us, though. On board here, right?
You'll hear me like audibly. I'll just like, I don't know how I feel about that. The hut and his boy, but I ain't got no reason to look bad on anyone else.
Well, I wouldn't look too unfavorably. Everyone just wanted to escape the prison, no? It was a bit of a stressful time. Plans went awry. Things didn't go the way they wanted them to, but we're all alive.
I'll just kind of
fine.
look at you and be like, I don't know how much combat you've seen, but that hut is entirely selfish. You know, my mama warned me about them huts a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough, but I don't know if selfish is the word. He just wanted to live. And I'm no combatant. I'm a doctor. Give the hut a chance. I'm also a little wary of them, but like I said, we were all in prison, son. We wanted to live and escape. Don't be too hasty to judge. And I give him a pat on the shoulder, and I start to leave the cockpit. I don't know if you have anything else to say.
Yeah, like as you're leaving leaving the cockpit, I'm gonna kind of like grab your wrist, right, and just like pull you in, and I'm just gonna be like,
issue.
Sorry. I give you a big old kiss, but I'll just say, you do what's best for you, but heed my warning about them huts. They're clever little bastards.
Well, I think all of us are a bit clever. We were able to escape an Imperial prison, yes? And I give him a pat on the shoulder, and I wrench my wrist free and smile at him and leave the cockpit.
I'll flip on is there I'm assuming there's like a comm system, like an internal one in this shuttle, or actually I'll just like yell out, I was like, whoever has that data pad, you mind bringing that up here?
Yeah, I'll bring the data pad up.
Yeah, when you come in, I'll be like, didn't catch your name there, feller.
My name's Seer.
Steer, nice to meet you. And call me Omen. You mind if I take a look at that data pad? I want to see if there's some information that could be useful to me off of it.
No problem. If I can get it back when you're done, that'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I'll just tell you to like wait here while I go through it.
So
Yeah, I
hand it
think
over.
as he hands it over, Javra's going to make his way to the cockpit. Hey there, friends. There's some hotshot piloting you doing that. I never did quite get your name there. Look down at Cray's character.
Yeah, I'll just kind of look at you, but that's because I haven't told you there, feller.
Oh, well, my apologies. I'm so sorry. My name's Javro. What's your name, friend?
I'll just be like, well, Jabra, it's nice to meet you, but I got some reading and some piloting to do.
Well, yes, as far as the piloting's concerned. Again, what's your name, friend? I feel as if we've started off on a bad foot here. Perhaps I can repair our relationship. I was a little hot in that situation. I do apologize.
I'll kind of look you over and be like, I don't know that I'd describe you as hot, maybe slimy or grimy.
Damn, just straight up racist as fuck. What the hell? Jesus. He helped you escape from prison. You're just mean and racist. That's crazy.
Mama said trust no hut, you know?
Yes. Well, that does happen to be my physical. I was talking metaphorically, friend. Anyway, I guess since you're not going to be hospitable, that's okay. I understand. I'll be malleable in this matter. We've decided that the best course of action shall be to head to Now Hutta. I was hoping you could probably punch that in and take us there, friend.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Narshada. Sorry.
Narshada.
It's the moon of Now Hutta, so you're not totally wrong.
Where is Narshada? Where is Narshada? Can you ping
it's
it?
Just south.
Space. Go south. Yep.
It's galactic south.
There it is. There it is, Narshada.
Yeah, space south.
There's literally 1,000 names.
Nah, you're good, buddy.
Yeah. I can't
Narshada is actually the moon of Now Hutta. So
I'll think it over and I'll call everyone else up to the cockpit. I'll be like, fellas, could you come up here for a second?
Oh, it's a little tight. Why don't we just go back there? This feels kind of weird. All stuff in this.
It's like
just put that thing on autopilot, and we'll just step back here.
Yeah, I'll put the data pad like on the metaphorical dashboard of this.
Sure.
But yeah, so I'll step back out there. I'll look at Al's character and be like, and just kind of glance him over and be like, "You got some respectable combat skills, son."
Oh, by the way, I was waiting for everybody to finish, but I'm like slapping the Imperial officer, not like hard enough to do damage, but like I'm not letting him rest.
I mean, I walk in there and I'll just look at you like, you got some respectable combat skills, son.
Yeah, I kill people good.
Yeah, so you're in the back out of the cockpit, slapping the Imperial officer. Craze is in the cockpit. Yeah. So you're essentially alone out there with Slan, right? Because Seer and Javro are in the cockpit with Crazed, and it's Slan and you. I'm leaving the cockpit. I walk up and I see.
Well, I walked out to.
I would say
everybody's walking the back now. That's what's going on. Yeah,
I would say Slan's in the engine room.
I say I walk in and I say.
There is no engine room. The back is the engine room.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's a shuttle.
Brave Ellis, please, if you wouldn't mind, leave the patient to me. We're going to need him. And believe it or not, he's going to need his rest for what he has coming. Trust me, if you wouldn't mind. Javro, and I look at Javro and I say, some trust here is needed, yes? And I give him a smile as I walk over and I lean next to the Imperial officer and I put my hand on his shoulder.
Yeah, I think you've done a good enough job there, Ellis. You did good work, though.
All right. I'm just saying, usually, if you want to get people to talk, not only do you hurt them, but you take away things that they like sleeping.
You've already taken away his hand. I think he liked it.
He still got the other one. And I poke it. I poke the other hand.
Fair enough, but he has nothing to say yet. We have
Yeah,
him here just in case we come
speaking
across.
of,
we have him
let's
here
bind this guy to a chair or something.
Yeah,
Sorry to interrupt you.
we pick him up to like time, and I say, he has nothing to talk about yet. His purpose is for when we run into Imperials. He will do our bidding for us, and if not, he'll see the cold, dead night of space.
Well, I mean, let's not go talking crazy now. He'll fetch a good price on Nar Shaddaa. They pay good money for Imperial officers out there.
Ellis is just nodding.
You see,
look.
you see, my character Dracus sort of grimace. I see. I think there's more use of this one than slavery.
Well, I'm talking about when we're done with him, but whatever. We can cross that bridge when we get there. Let's talk about where we're going, boys. You had something to say, Mr. Still don't know your name.
I'll kind of look around. It's like this in here says we need to be heading to Nar Shaddaa over in Hut Space. Is this what y'all want?
Dracus looks over to Javro, and then he looks back to you and he says, "That's correct, Omen. We are flying to Nar Shaddaa." And gives him a smile, and then sort of sits next to the Imperial officer and starts to change some of the bandages that are on his wrist.
Yeah, I'll like kind of just briefly walk back into the cockpit and like set the autopilot to Nar Shaddaa. Then I'll grab the data pad while I'm there. And then I'll look over at Al's character and be like, "You there? You think this one has a few minutes left in him?"
Who are you talking about? The officer?
Yeah, the officer.
I mean, I don't. Doctor says it'd be all right.
I'll be like, "Doc, what you think? He got a couple minutes?"
How do you figure? He'll be fine.
I'm gonna search through the data pad and find that line about 5 high value targets. And I'm gonna ask him about like, "Do you know who these were?"
Kind of looks up at you, kind of dazed. He says, "Yes, they're all here in the shuttle."
I'll look a little frustrated. But I think you're lying. I was like, "I don't know who the hell you think these other folks are, but I'm the only high value target in here. And I ain't your
Looks at you and he's like, kind of looks at you and he's like, "You can believe whatever you want, it won't change the truth."
I'll kind of just like shove the data pad over to the over to Seer, like kind of frustrated, like, "Here's your data pad back."
Thank you.
I'm looking pretty frustrated.
Okay. If you want to make the hyperspace jump, you can. It's going to be a 2 purple check against your piloting space.
Can anybody help him? Does anybody have piloting as a skill?
Astrogation would be
I
the
have
one
planetary,
you're looking for.
but no.
Astrogation, anybody?
I don't think there's anything I can do to help with that one,
No.
unfortunately.
It's 2 purple, you said?
2 purple
It's
astrogation.
an
I
int.
can help. I can help
I'm
with
just
that.
saying,
Actually, you know
I have
what?
one
I
rank.
might be able to help.
I have one rank in it.
There you go. Should be good,
oh,
right?
okay, you have one rank. There you go. I mean, I have high intelligence, but if you have one
Can we use the
rank,
destiny point for this, by the way?
Said
you'll be
astrogation,
fine.
right?
Yeah, astrogation. You should
Yeah, I
be
have
able to
one
help
rank in it. It's one of my career skills.
Well, that means if you two want to do the astrogation check and get the coordinates, you could use Soma's inherent skill and your 1 rank,
Okay.
and that's how an assisted would go, right?
All right, let's do that.
So
Yeah,
Soma,
I'll,
add 1 point to your astrogation,
Okay.
do it against 2 purple, and see what the result is.
All right. 1, 2, P. Yeah, I walked to the cockpit with Omen and with Slon, and once Omen gives me the go ahead to punch in coordinates and make it happen, I assist and bam. 3 successes, 3 advantages.
Oh yes. All right, so you get the calculations done pretty quickly. It's on a pretty known trade route, our hyperspace route, and you were able to get it right on the button to Nar Shaddaa. It's really with those 3 advantages, it's only gonna take you about, I don't know, like 3 days to get there. Pretty direct route. So yeah, good job on that.
Yeah, as we're punching it in, I say, I've been before, done some work there. I think we can get there rather quickly. I've never been to this area, but I'm familiar enough. And do the calculations, and I walk out of the cockpit. I go back to the Imperial officer and kind of sit near him. I don't talk to him. I just kind of watch him and just sit in a comfortable seat. Maybe drink some water or something like that. Kind of rest.
Do I need to make a check at all, Sticks?
No, they did the astrogation check. You just punch in the coordinates they give you and burn sky until you see lines, as they say. So after you punch in the coordinates and push the lever up, we see the stars go to streaks in the cockpit, and then we see an exterior shot of the cockpit of the ship as it disappears into the black void of space. I think we roll credits on this session for this week.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
We're off to Nar Shaddaa.
Indeed.
We escaped from prison.
Who freaking did it?
Awesome. So, Sticks, do you want to explain sort of what happens for us at the end of every session and all that fun shit and what's to come?
The big one
else?
for you is you're going to have to roll your conflict.
Well, that's the first thing. I think there's EXP, there's the chat vote on RP for the extra 5 experience. I don't know if you're doing that or not anymore, because we're doing 25 XP. If
no, I think we raised the amount of XP, so I don't think we're going to do that. Those would just be too much. But yes, we EXP. Everybody gets 25 experience.
Wahoo!
Every session. So
okay.
add that to your sheets. Experience in this game kind of works as a currency, chat. So the way that works is they get a fixed amount of experience every session that they show up, and they can spend it on talents, skill points, and stuff like that. So
just go to your character info tab right there at the top. It says character. Just go to available XP, type in 25. Your total XP should be, what, 115 or whatever your race is?
It depends on your race.
Yeah, make sure you have your total XP number that you've spent in there already. If you don't know what it is, connect with Sticks so that you can figure it out. But that's super important that you have that there. Available XP, just dump it in there as 25 for now. And then before we meet next week, make sure you spend it or not. You can bank it if you don't want to spend it. And then I guess I can roll my conflict.
Yeah. The other thing is you can add your available XP amount to your total XP amount. It's still banker XP. You just have to keep track of that shit. It's just on you to do.
Wait, say that again?
So like it doesn't matter if you have 25 in available XP and add that 25 to your total XP, because it still counts toward your total XP. It's just what you have available to spend.
Oh yeah, I'll add it. I'm gonna add it personally after I spend it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to even wait until after you spend it. That's just a personal choice. As long as you're keeping track of it all, it doesn't matter.
Fair enough. I'll just put 140 right now then.
For whatever.
Yeah, you should just do it.
Okay.
So you don't forget.
Do what you want, sister.
I'll need to get with you to make sure this is correct, because mine was showing a pre-existing 35 in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
was a
Okay.
great
Alright.
first session,
Wait, you
guys.
said we get
Hold on, we
25
got one last
per
thing to do.
session.
Hold on. Sorry. go ahead,
25 per
Sticks.
session.
That's nuts. Okay.
Roll your conflict. We got to do that. So roll a d10. So go down to your conflict first.
Okay.
You have what, 2 or 3 points? 2 points?
2.
So you're gonna roll a d10. If you roll a 1, then your morality shifts. If you roll anything above that, then your morality, I think it doesn't shift either way, but I can't remember. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one, Zarian. Or Al, but I can't remember. But I don't think it shifts up. I think you've just resolved your conflict at that point.
Yeah, I think it
but-
just stays the same, and it resolved.
So just /r d10.
Yep. I'll have to look up on that. Okay, so you're fine.
So I take conflict back down to 0.
Correct. And your
Okay.
morality, I think,
Morality
stays at
stays at
0, though I'll
50.
check. It might go up to 58, but I'll make sure we have that sorted out for the next session.
So morality's 50. We all start at 50, right?
Well, it's only for force users, and it has to do with your light and dark affinity.
Oh, so they don't have morality. Okay, got it.
Right.
Fair enough. Yeah, let me know if that has to adjust.
Oh,
well. Okay. So at this point, anything else we should know or that you want to talk about for the session? We all have 25 XP, which is exciting. I know what I'm going to do. I don't know if you guys have a plan for yours.
I don't have a solid plan yet.
Fair enough. Anything else, Tix?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. Folks, this was session 1 of our brand new Star Wars RPG campaign. I hope you guys liked it. Reign of Tyranny. Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. It's pretty awesome. As you guys can see, we're getting our sea legs under us. This is a sort of a new system for us, right? We've been sort of practicing for the past 5 or 6 weeks, but actually playing out a session is different than dicking around in Discord with the boys and watching YouTube videos about how things work and having Sticks herd cats, a couple times a week over the past month and a half. But now we're actually in the shit. We're doing it. This was a very, very fun session 1. I think it's cool that the group is established, and we'll be back next week for session 2 at 7 p.m. PT. So make sure you guys hit the follow if you're not already. Follow button, rather, if you're not already. Be sure to continue along. I'm going to be putting this first session up on YouTube, just like I did with all the Irulan episodes. You can see the Stream Element spot link right there is updated for Star Wars Reign of Tyranny, which is cool. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. This was fucking awesome. I will be live tomorrow with more Dino Z with Nico and Mr. Donnie Taco here, so make sure you guys come hang out. But yeah, August 1st, Monday, August 1st, 7 p.m. PT, the gang here and I will be live with session 2 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny, a Star Wars RPG FFG Fantasy Flight Games campaign. So guys, thanks for watching. Have a great night. Be good to each other. It's a crazy galaxy out there. And that'll do it for session 1. Exciting times. We have a long road ahead of us in the best way possible. So I hope you guys stick around for it. Take it easy, everybody. Goodbye.